Guardian Lake told me this. It's for you, Ben. My fangs are so jumbo, my nails are sharper than yours. That is me. That is Bamban Burda. Still my garden is Burda. If the drones killed me, I don't even know Jumbo Joe. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of Ben Ben. Do you know who you are when you speak your name? Don't sound like you're trash. You're trapped in this garden created by this snap. For you, man. Joshua Neal, Benson, Nabs must be kept, so time to burn up. Doctor keeps us all on the ground. That is Ban Ban Bird Up. Still my garden is bird up. If I lose my drones, I don't need a new Jumbo Joe. You can't feel a thing. We already know the smell of that Ben Ben. Remember you are bird up. Still your garden is bird up. If that salt made you, I don't need a new Jumbo Joe. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of Ben Ben. Josh am I. 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 I'm just a small part of the toy. Someone's yours, good man. Can't you see I'm burned up? So my heart is burned up. If the drones killed me, I don't need a new Jumbo Joe. My flint is my foe. Your sting will never make me disappear. That is why I'm burned up. So my heart is burned up. If the drones killed me, I don't need a new Jumbo Joe. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the. Know the smell of the. Know the smell of the. Know the smell of Ben Ben.
Do not let me down, Johnson. I mean, 8 Heart. Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell.
任せたな相棒奴の意志を引き継ぐ悪魔奴持つ心臓闇のヒーロードクロンのジョンソンエイトハートの登場 Yo 7つの弾丸でも大丈夫悪魔とダンシングやり合う毎晩ベジタリアン食らうお野菜イコール全ては大胆超聞くぜ魔界やばいぜ旅は道連れライトショップヒッスケル闇を見つめ今宵のビッグゲーム邪魔する奴ら全員沈めろ I'm a hero 8つの心臓お前に倒せないエイトハートバックな話だぜ孤軍奮闘貫く正義やる視野の分母何が待ってるかわからないそれが旅の醍醐味さ変わらない最低の旅だって構わない今だロードの旅は終わらない何が待ってるかわからないそれが旅の醍醐味さ変わらない最低の旅だって構わない死に泥の旅は終わらない何が待ってるかわからないそれが旅の醍醐味さ変わらない最低の旅だって構わない今だロードの旅は終わらない何が待ってるかわからないそれが旅の醍醐味さ変わらない最低の旅だって構わない死に泥の旅は終わらないあいつの意志を継いでいる俺がいる限り奴は死んでね地獄の果てで闇を切り裂け8つのことを闇に響かせ一期一会より一期を食え実力のねえ奴は散るだけ今を生きるため探したわけ Welcome to hell 何が待ってるかわからないそれが旅の醍醐味さ変わらない最低の旅だって構わない今だロードの旅は終わらない何が待ってるかわからないそれが旅の醍醐味さ変わらない最低の旅だって構わない死に泥の旅は終わらない何が待ってるかわからないそれが旅の醍醐味さ変わらない最低の旅だって構わない今だロードの旅は終わらない何が待ってるかわからないそれが旅の醍醐味さ変わらない最低の低の低の低の低のの Welcome to hell Welcome to hell闇のヒーロー7つの弾丸ドクロンのジョンソン Welcome to hell I'm a hero 心臓 I'm a hero でも大丈夫悪魔とダンシングビッグゲームで奴持つ心臓バックな Welcome to hell みんな倒すエイトハートレブン貫く正義ガルシアの分母何が待ってるかわからないそれが旅の醍醐味さ変わらない最低の旅だって構わない今だロードの旅は終わらない何が待ってるかわからないそれが旅の醍醐味さ変わらない最低の旅だって構わない死に泥の旅は終わらない何が待ってるかわからないそれが旅の醍醐味さ変わらない最低の旅だって構わない今だロードの旅は終わらない何が待ってるかわからないそれが旅の醍醐味さ変わらない最低の旅だって構わない死に泥の旅は終わらない
Hey everyone, how you doing? Fucking sorry for being late a little bit. I was also on Lefty's stream. Let me give a shout out to them. They're currently playing some Psychopump. No, you do well, you do well. I'm doing. That's the only thing people could really ask of you. I'm happy that you're currently doing. So it's been like a long fucking time since I played Disco Elysium. I think it's been like what, like a fucking week or two? I think I meant to play it last week, and then no, I'm gonna play it earlier this week, and then I joined Lefty for their stream. But yeah, so we're finally back. We were trying to get to the Union. And a fucking big ass racist is currently stopping us. But it's fine. We may be getting like across now. Kim is so fucking good. Kim is so fucking good. Oh, so how you doing, Void? Hope you're doing well. No, I'm gonna load up the game now. Void, I'm just gonna like let you know, like you're fine right now. It's just that Twitch has listed you as a possible harasser. So I would fucking be careful right now. Where the fuck? There's the audio.
What the fuck?
Continue. But yeah, so some lady, for some fucking company. Again, it's been a while. Told us to investigate some cars. Oh, it's broken? Wait, what's broken? The fucking redeem? Closed door, but looks suspicious. There's like 4 ways to get past the racist, by the way. I only know of like... I only know of like 2, but I don't want to accidentally like become racist. And when making my character, I'm trying to see where you can see it. Here you go. For the funny, I set everything to 1. So fighting him isn't really an option at the moment. Oh, so Kim is not a fan of it. Oh, that's the fucking corpse. Okay, it's been like a week or 2. I can tell you away without fighting, and I don't want like for a game like this, I don't want to get backseated.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by...
Oh yeah, this dude.
Shopping officer.
Kim is so fucking good. I need to somehow get money so they can afford his sunglasses. Okay, so I need to I was literally just over here, fuck. I need to find some cars. You so shit. Fucking skips. Maybe one of them. Fuck. Do you know anything?
Still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays.
I'd like to ask some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
I would like to ask some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
I would like to ask you some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman...
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Let's do it twice.
Where am I? Who are you?
Oh, I don't think she fucking. I don't think you know anything.
Never
Tell me.
mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
Where else would you be
Back
then?
in Mefka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero. Until you came along, that is.
I'm sorry for interrupting
interrupting
you.
I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden.
Damn girl,
While
that's
you,
crazy.
People were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution. In Mefk, it was a golden age.
That's fucking crazy.
Why
I
not,
have important
Harifa?
questions to ask you.
It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
Oh yeah, like the game is fucking great. Like I'm excited to fucking get back into it.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
The adversary?
Yes, there is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole. Then what were you getting at?
What is it that you're hauling exactly?
Young man, Lowman, what of it?
Are you smuggling drugs?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
How can you tell? How can you not know what you're hauling in your own lottery?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiris to Grad on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiris to Grad, Lowman?
I don't fucking know. That's why I'm asking you.
It's diamonds, Lowman, obviously.
If you had to guess, you're
Where
not.
do you want me to go? This isn't so bad.
You're.
I can
You
listen to
seem
music
pretty
over
fucking
the signals.
innocent.
You
I
got
believe
all the
you,
colors
old
and
lady.
the filters of this world.
Go back to your
It's a good
daydreams.
palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Yeah, we're fine.
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
Guillaume Lemillion.
I got so afraid I was gonna fucking die.
Bad news. Guillaume Lemillion did not become a cop. In 38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province
Oh, we
in
are
Safri,
dumb.
where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
Where's the skimmy theme from? Hey, let's go. We're now a bit stronger. Yippee! You know what? Hang on. We're stronger now. Let's kick his fucking ass. We're not agreeing with these scabs. We achieved the thought has that dog in him. We can kick his fucking ass. Let me just say my game real quick.
Your race descent has only worsened since the last.
17%. We
You have
fucking got
really
this.
Let yourself go.
It
Shit.
has happened again. The Titan has your fist locked in his hand, and he's twisting it.
Another fit of criminal rage. Who are you? in your own words.
I'm a
Your
cop.
fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song have changed.
I won't.
Say, I am a violent drunk.
Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Okay, maybe we don't have that dog in us. As much as I hoped we did. There's a way to avoid the mega racist. Isn't it with the ship? 'Cause I think that's what I'm doing right now. Because some lady told us to like, investigate, nope. Weird, I'm shocked by that. I assumed it was either like go with the scabs, fight him, become a racist, or like something, or like missing, or like she like hopes you get through. Hang on, are you racist? Are you doing drugs?
Looking
Are you
for
selling drugs?
something?
What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
He takes a long drag on his
You
cigarette.
know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Fucking. So I take it you're not smuggling
Not
drugs.
in, not out. I'll never betray the purity of my tribe.
Kim, we gotta kill this man.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything about drug smuggling through Terminal B?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
So why are you still hanging around here? Most of the lawyer men have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night.
Don't
If they touch my
don't
stuff,
say
the
fucking
message will be on my
slurs
ass
on
like
my
ass cancer.
stream. It's not you, then who is
Isn't
running
it
drugs?
obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed South Samaran.
I don't fucking trust
Little
what this
side
man says at all.
business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well. Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit? He's selling his employer's stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry.
This man is in there.
His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, alright? 100%.
Oh shit, something is finished.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Yeah,
Guess
pay him a
who?
visit. Bye, racist.
Some kind of superstar.
We're now a superstar cop. Let's go.
They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants this.
Minus one logic.
Mixed with
Price of
celebrity worship.
self-delusion.
Plain to know,
Shit.
It would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die, in a cool voice.
We are
people
so
have no
cooked,
idea
chat.
how good
What
these
do you
cops are gonna get.
mean?
They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists, or prime ministers, or prophets. And you're the first one.
I have been non-stop doing the superstar cop stuff. Look, I may be a little bit stupider. But that's because I'm from fucking Jupiter. I'll be fine. I'll be fine though. I'm gonna talk to fucking you.
I am a gander and a hunter and
together. Feel like a traveler.
Nice song. I
You
am the
sure
cop.
are,
I'm
my
the law.
man.
What's
It's the
going
jam,
on
my
here?
man.
It is a good jam.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike. Scabs agitating. all
Fuck the
around
scabs.
clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
So how long
Feels
have
like
you
forever.
been here?
Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes
I wanna
and the zoo.
fuck Tommy.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need?
Okay, well, what do you know about the main
He ain't one
issue?
of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time. right
Another
here.
homosexual man,
Keep 'em
let's
busy.
fucking go!
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
What's your
A
conclusion?
sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
What are you hauling?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Well, you're under arrest.
No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
So
Not
nothing
unless they've
illegal.
illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Hi. I may need to search your truck now.
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Laurent Bird somehow.
The man
I don't
taps
wanna
his
steal
fingers
his stuff.
rhythmically against his arm.
You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know?
So you know about getting high.
But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Do you fancy those? Oh, let me explain with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs at Terminal B.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Who do you think could be doing the drug trade
Look,
then?
man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Yeah, he ain't gonna give us money.
Don't be a stranger.
So, if I remember right, we have like fucking 0 leads.
You see a Cimarron street vendor surrounded.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods
Oh,
are
yeah.
cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer, you're very cool. Bang, 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 bang.
I fucking love this man. Do you think
Oh,
I'm cool?
You
He
got
sees the
style. You
superstar
got
that he
style.
is.
You know what you like. You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
So, what's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives.
True.
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah. Tasty, tasty drugs.
How could the racist fucking hate this dude? This dude's the fucking best. I'm not the biggest fan of drugs. I'm trying to get clean.
That's very cool. I don't like drugs either. I only said I do because I didn't want to sound lame. Peer pressure.
So
That's
true, man.
Even cooler. You investigating narcotics crimes like that? But I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
Oh, lorry man, and the driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So true, bestie.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
Okay, stop screaming. What do you know about the drugs?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
Okay, so who do you think is doing drugs?
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
We're buddies. You're rad as fuck. No one would help us
It's a
out.
she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The
Oh!
way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Is it the old lady though?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
Who are these other drivers who
All
talk?
of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now?
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Our lead is shit. But it's something.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
I would, but I have 87 cents to my name. And he's so cool, I'm not gonna beg him for money. I don't want to take his money. I want to give him money. The second we get money again, I'm getting those sunglasses. We will look so cool with them. We should abolish money? Hell yeah. I can give him this
Woman
bag.
is still hunched over the railing, her head swaying.
Oi,
What is it? What
Are
do you
you-
want?
are you the lady driver?
Did you just call me a lady, Jerife?
I was told of a woman driver, you're the only woman here.
I'm not that either, Jerife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
I mean, this is the most interesting non-binary rep I've ever seen, but go off.
I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
You said the long haul. Oh, so sub quest. So then, who is the female
How should
driver?
I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to?
Why are you scared of people who used to know
Because
you?
they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
It's a long haul. That's
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay. Awesome.
On the game, but it helps to understand. Well,
Diamonds? Of course not. But wouldn't it be
so because it's like
marvelous
not
if I was?
in the game, yeah, sure. Oh, so what are you hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling.
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides,
A separate novel?
I don't
Ah.
drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
What if the cargo's
Then it's
contraband?
contraband, lawman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Hair driver, you ain't fucking helping yourself. Okay, you're my fucking number one suspect. But let us go ahead and ask that tattoo guy again. What do you know?
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
Okay, who is the
I
lady
don't want to
driver?
talk about that.
What? Please, I need help.
I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
Who's... You say that you didn't know, but now you know.
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance? I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
Ah, fuck.
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person, I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation.
I mean, it's literal our
The girl's
job.
troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
You said she's... one, fuck
I
it.
just can't, man. I'm not naive.
Fair enough, fuck off.
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over.
Oh shit.
And you're looking for a way out.
So basically like dark matter, no one really knows what it is. They can measure it, observe its properties, and see that it's growing. It's been lack of... Fast memories, feeling... Oh. That might be what the fuck that other lady had.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
I was told everyone was afraid of her, you're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Before you get dissolved and you die. Oh. When did she live? Did she leave her car behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
Please don't much that I need this for another investigation too. It's important, I can't blow it.
You're not gonna put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge, man.
I ain't gonna force you to do shit. You're cool as fuck, Tommy.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
But can you give me some money for being quiet?
Oh. No, I ain't got any money.
God damn it.
They don't want to pay for unfinished work. The bosses, man.
Sounds like a good arrangement for
Yeah,
them.
it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself.
So the sea, like, eats you alive. That I'm getting at.
Hey, psst.
Oh, it's who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
How come there's... again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Love has worked out really well for me. I'm a love winner.
Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted by human beings.
How
Is
come
that right?
how come there's wood on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners.
Just like me, for real, for real.
Who have more than 25 real in their pockets. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs.
Fuck
That
yeah!
kind of stuff.
I've said some moderately left-wing things, but none of those. Although I've said eat the rich.
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Oh, I'm down. I just want to know what rhetoric thinks what communism is.
Failure. It's about failure.
I don't do failure.
Of course you do. You are failure. You are communism. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb stomped, shat on. While everyone else is out partying, having a callous laugh, you will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bank
could just
who
set
have
those
the
buildings
ears of
on
prime
fire.
ministers, million-headed armies of nations, and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist.
So I haven't seen JJK. But 1 second. I just need to get something real quick. Throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the communist one. Me about to sign my life away to communism. Let's fucking go. Communism is ultimately the hope of a better reality. Yeah, kinda. I'm a bit more fucking socialist, but that's just because, like, outside of thinking, hey, we should have good things in life. I don't know much about building society. Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, I alone am the last communist.
Now get to work, comrade.
Hell fucking yeah, I am.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
In fact, we didn't say anything about
Too
that.
late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Valid. Thought gained. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh no. I need more XP. No. Oh no! We love you, Karl Marx! Karl Marx, I'm sure, did nothing wrong ever. Well, no, it was pretty fucking based.
Looking for something?
Who's Lady Driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
First, you knew Seling, didn't you?
He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. You should be thankful for the tip.
Oh, yeah, true. Tell me which one's a lottery.
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't
fuck
scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
Actually, we do.
No. He means La Puta Madre.
Yeah, him.
Who?
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Ah!
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who do anything
Ah, the
for
fucking
him.
mother.
Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I love Kim so fucking much. Solid STO character.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
Yeah, bro, didn't ask. So I'm gonna beat your
You've seen that
you're not
corpse in
gonna.
the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod.
Okay, 28%. We fucking got this.
The main thing
Fuck.
is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
Why don't you and me step outside for a little talk? Fuck, okay, we gotta go back. Oh no. My ass forgot to save.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now.
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end of so much distrust and outright hatred.
Nothing you can say would make Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown.
Yeah, that's the issue with having a character with, Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, that is the issue with, having a character. fucking ones and everything. It's fine. We could speed run a little bit. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. You fucking racist. Talk.
Looking for something? Drugs?
What's your stance
You
on
know,
drugs?
They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. Not
You're not,
eat.
you're not
I
struggling
don't-
drugs.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded.
We think he's
He's
doing
entitled,
it to
of
me?
course,
Damn, that's
he's
fucking
tried
racist.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what.
Guess so.
Some kind of superstar.
Rad. Okay, now we talk to the other best character in the game. Sup, man?
You see a samurai.
Happy shopping of every. You're very cool. Oh, you like premium menswear. Look around.
What's
the
your
drugs,
stance on
unless
drugs?
You're into drugs, of course. That's
So
very
true,
bad.
bestie.
Even who said that?
So you admit
No. Okay. Maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most. Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
and what?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
No use. He's not telling us.
Shit, person number
We
one.
need to take him to my station and ask him.
Okay, look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know.
Look, we're buddies,
It's
we're
a
buddies.
she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. I don't know. Maybe if all of them.
Who
All of them.
So true,
All
bestie.
right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives.
You know
Both of
what?
you. You
I don't
deserve
have
it.
money. Please give me money.
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
You, I want money now.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
I was just throwing in the I had to ask you, and I need to get money somehow.
Ah, yes. Money is very important.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
Sorry, detective.
Aww. Worth a shot. I wanted the sunglasses. I want to be cool. Real superstars would wear the sunglasses. Okay, now let's just go ahead and ask her some stuff. You, corpse. Please, 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 please,
The
please,
woman
please.
is still hunched over the.
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
You
just
lady
call me a
driver.
lady, Herife. I'm not that. I'm only terrifying to small children. And to those who used to know me. The big one. In the middle of this town. Because they can no longer. How should I know? Oh, Sim. Time. Of course, whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I
You
quit
don't
concerning
know?
myself with that a long
What
time
if it's
ago.
contraband?
Besides, I don't drive the lorry. Then it's contraband, lawman. What?
Yeah, she's sus as fuck. Make things easier in the future. Let me just quick save. Alright, there we go. Hey man, what's up?
I am a gander and a hunt. You sure are, my man. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic.
It's
Meanwhile,
a
we're all
nice
stuck
jam.
here in long. Feels like
How long
forever.
has it been?
Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I. Yeah. So tell me, what do you need?
You
He ain't
remember
one
the
of those
body?
drivers. I know that. All analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological condition. A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Do
I
you
don't
know
want
they-
to talk about that. Man, I was hoping she'd catch a break. All I can thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept a friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. A youngish woman.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Died. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went. Damn, I don't want to...
We can't just...
That's how it always is.
It won't come to...
I
Look,
don't
we can let her
believe
go.
you. I just can't, man. She's got the dark...
She shared?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. I heard the rumors.
Did this violent...
Well... It looks like it did now. Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her. You're not gonna put a bullet in your head if you blow it up. Thank you, friend. Wow. This makes me... Don't be a stranger.
Oh shit! I said one less left wing thing. We can't make communism now. Gosh darn it! Let me just quick save. We're talking deep.
Looking
This
for
fucking
something?
gun. Where's the
I
lady
don't know what
driver?
you're talking about. Headed something. Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops
Actually,
don't-
we
No.
do.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume...
Yeah,
Not just the unions. He has peony.
you're not.
No, it's not a heart.
I'm not.
You've seen that...
Nah.
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod.
Here, let me just try this again.
Men like this
Let's fucking
only
go.
respect two things: strength and fear.
Show me her fucking truck now.
Fuck you. I told you. I'm not gonna.
There, his voice grows smaller as yours.
Okay. I'm gonna fuck you.
Fucking homo cop.
The fucking racist homophobic as well. Of course he fucking
Fuck
is.
you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably.
What the?
I haven't even
Stop
seen her
saying
today.
slurs on my fucking Twitch stream.
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Okay, green tempo. I miss when I was gonna fucking have communism. Now I'm a fucking capitalist. Is it you? No. It said past the monument, which I'm assuming is this. Yeah. Or is it literally this? No, down, okay. Ah,
This screen found A to Z Contemporain is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced. The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat and two steering levers.
how are we gonna get in here?
Let's
Shoot
get
the
the pry
window?
bar from my kinema and smash in the window.
Good
I
idea!
don't know how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough. We can't afford it to take any longer.
So true, bestie. Look, let him cook, let him cook.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue.
Yeah, that just
Lets
sounds
you
useful.
see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers.
Take the chain cutter too. Fucking fair enough.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a metallic drawer. The handles are long and the pull-out toolbox.
I didn't want to like accidentally piss off Kim by taking everything he fucking has.
This screen found A to Z, Contemporain,
Oh.
is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's
Doi.
this screen found A to Z.
It's
Contemporain
still
is parked
fucking
in the shadow of the
low.
ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days. Pry bar in hand, you take a hard swing at the window. A loud thunk rings out and the pry bar bounces back, leaving a tiny spider web on the glass.
Really?
Another futile thunk sounds in the brisk coastal air.
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
He smashes it into the window.
Let's
Droplets
go.
of glass
Let's go,
fly everywhere,
Kim.
shattering over the
I'm
lorry
sorry,
floor.
Kim. All my
They
stats are
could just
one.
reach in now.
The fucking government took it and distributed it to everyone else.
It went better than I expected. Open it from the inside.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools like these are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s.
Look,
the
we need
teens, even the
one of
90s
these days I'm
of the
gonna be on
last
that
century.
poster. The superstar
One
cop.
of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of
So
an autograph
scandalous.
run across the poster. The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter, a metallic drawer, slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper. It's an issue of Périphérique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages. It looks
up?
like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
The pull-out toolbox slides back and looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key
Premonition?
to
Oh,
work,
no.
but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
They could do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
Why would anyone need so many radio
For
stations?
contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range, too.
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here,
Oh, but can we
A
find the
a
drugs?
pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Why would anyone fucking do that?
Sandpaper? A novel technique. Must be to offer some extra grip to the driver's foot.
No.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. There's a radio transmitter close the rusty old...
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
I always talk to you,
All
don't
right,
worry.
we're finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Would seem as something the police would do. What do you think of all
I'm
this?
quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net. I'm not sure what the ULAN frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
How do you think this is connected to the Union?
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But somehow, I doubt that Evrard Clare would be oblivious to something like this happening right under his nose. My suggestion is, we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own ends. It's a slippery hill, but we just might be able to pin them down, indirectly, down the road.
It sounds good. What about the movie posters?
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
A lot of women there. Maybe a lesbian.
Yes, well... We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Okay, debrief over.
Debrief over. After you.
Okay, let's go back to her and give her no fucking information. Fuck that corporate bitch. Shit. Alright, I have information. You're not getting it, but I do have information. I forgot how I have this fucking halo on top of me. Hi there.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I spoke to them.
My eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Wait, where are those eyes exactly?
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
But I can stab your eyes.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn.
What's
I
up?
wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
How are they connected?
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer
Oh.
experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
That's fucked up. Anyway, what the fuck do we level up? Where's rhetoric? Unlock this. Where's the communism space? Here we go. That was the face of rhetoric. So I'm gonna level. Oh no, wait. Oh, can I just spend it on? Oh, I can. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought it was like you can do both or some shit like that. Okay. Do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and
Look,
simple.
I'm a little stupid.
They're meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenel, an Oronese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be
So what-
frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
So what you're saying is that a bunch of union workers beat up and possibly killed a PMC. Beast! Hell yeah! Yeah, sure, I'm done.
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience.
Ah.
They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
Worst reasons. I'm gonna be real here. I thought Yulan was like an actual thing. Like I just assumed that was a thing that exists.
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him.
Okay, look. Aside from the fact that there's a possible drug ring going on, and the whole fucking oh hey, there's only like 2 actual leaders that just go back and forth. The Union sounds pretty based.
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
Like, let's go Union!
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenel contractors carry out their orders, for now. It's a
For now.
smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
Ah, shit.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
I have to say, this is not disco.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The Debarders have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty. These men work in tandem using semi- and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
They do have wrenches that could beat their skull in.
As I said, A bloodbath.
This is pretty bleak.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the Citizens Militia. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
How much time do
Until
we
the
have?
executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative. It's a matter of days, not weeks.
Fuck.
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
Name was...
Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Yeah, such an early. How old
He was
he?
40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Yeah, we're
They've
too
gone to ground,
impressed.
as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth.
Look, I have 2 HP and 1 mental HP. I could fucking take them.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol Citizens Militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think we're
K-cup on it.
vigilantes,
True.
ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
You still need to know where they
You're
are.
likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Where the fuck are they? Fuck! I wasn't expecting that to fucking kill me. And so, you die.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and a metallic.
Take
No,
what
let's
you
get-
need, officer.
The handle is
you know all this
rubber,
shit
lets
again?
you see things in it. The pull-out toolbox
So true,
slides
Bessie.
back into its nest. Preheater gauge, the white suede feels luxurious under the touch.
You really need morale and health. Why? Why do you say that? Well, my level up is still being spent on communism. That's a non sequitur.
This screen found A to Z, contemporary, pry bar in hand. You take a hop, another.
This is...
He smashes it into the window. The smell of cigarettes and perfume. Well, one of them, particularly the actress, the actresses and the rare actor, all smile you a warm goodbye.
Talking
The
about
radio
that didn't
transmitter is
save.
looks like
Strange.
Yeah.
There are so many radio stations.
Indeed I
in the
do.
area. Must be over 100 at least. For contact, looks like we are dealing with an... doesn't look like it.
the smell of you wedge yourself, but
uh-huh.
one odd detail does.
Sandpaper?
The movie stars are a metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
One second. I'm currently looking on a friend stream, Lefty, and I'm telling them to like, yo, hey, there's still one more part of the game.
It's an issue. It looks like
The Ulan frequency.
the pull-out toolbox. You close the rust.
Great. I think we got it.
Yes. I shall talk
All
to
right.
you.
Honestly, I'm
Yep.
yes, well, we didn't find it. My suggestion is we should return to. There are more than in the fact that one oldest as elegant. I'm going to say debrief over.
Thank you for the brief. But yeah, so currently my friend is playing a game called Psychopomp. Psychopomp is so fucking good. I fucking highly recommend Psychopomp. Okay. Let's go ahead, quick save.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Yo, I spoke to people.
My eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? It doesn't
New
really matter.
skill point?
And I do
Yippee.
apologise for surveillance. Odd Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
Do this one. There we go.
In any...
Oh, I can't see the game from here.
If there is,
Of course, I wouldn't normally break protocol like this. But the situation... I have an indirect role to play.
But the
I'm
next
sad to
point of
say.
morale,
My employer
fail. I might,
experienced,
we'll see.
Momentary lapse of faith in me. Absolutely.
who are they?
Crenell, they were...
So,
The story is, he was taken... Nothing. It's a...
what is the nature?
Whether to execute one, some, or all. It is
not
very
disco.
If you don't pin this...
The débardeur.
Have you ever... These men, as I said, a bloodbath.
What do you
Many,
predict scenario?
What you do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news.
Now,
If there is anything else I can help you with,
what can you
please
tell
ask.
me about the tattoos?
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
What's your
Her
expression?
mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like stars in the sky?
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels. The
you
sailor's
tell me
soul
about?
would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
Where did he
Quite
go
a few.
to?
Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
Ah, so he was a local.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this. Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Inter-Easlary Age.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
So like fucking special
His
means or
platoon
whatnot.
members? The other contractors? though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Yes.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Seeing which can have some money.
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
Why not?
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
What nice fabrics.
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry, wealth and all its possibilities.
Yes, sir.
Now look at you, you misery-clad simian.
I have that swag.
Roses. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes
What the fuck?
Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor as balls.
I have 87 cents to my name. I know this.
You're too.
I'm a goddamn working man. I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for some dough.
You think your little communism protects you from this feeling? No.
I better not take
The
fucking
more
mental damage. I will
demeaning
fucking
it is to
scream if I
grovel at your
do.
feet.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance,
This
please
will
don't
fucking kill me.
hesitate to ask.
This will fucking kill me. Oh.
Hey,
Hey! Who, me?
yes, you. Word on the street is, yes, you're ready to start building communism again.
I'm a
Good.
love
We
winner.
keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie. Oh yes, everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we failure? Yes, you alone. You. And now get to work.
Often.
Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready. Too late to back.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look, Hobocop may be whatever. But who needs to be a fucking hobo? When you can be a working man. I think, yeah, our logic is at 0. Is at -1. Communist homo cop. So true, so true. Okay, now let me fucking quick save. I'ma be real. This entire time I thought she would let us use the boat.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I mean, we got some juicy information. I'm glad I did that side quest. Not what I wanted, though. Although, I did get something that might help. You wanna know what the fuck that is? A fucking... Ah, well, that was already been here. We got a fucking crowbar that I could use to fucking bash his head in. Look in the right side of the of this area. It is currently day 1. The time is 14:20.
There must be another way into the building.
Ooh, health. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. An orange bum hat. +1 reaction speed. How bad is our rhetoric? Good lord. Not quite what I meant, but oh well. I have hat, and I have healing. I'm fucking golden right now. Where the corpse was, okay. Can I kill the child with my crowbar? This is half a joke. Oh, maybe this?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
What is
It's
this?
nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Hey, Void? Hey, Void. Look. It may be my fault of having all of my fucking stats be 1. But we can quickly just go back and get my hat. That's the place you need to do the check. For a reward. I don't think I can. Like, genuinely speaking. That you need, not gonna lie. Okay. You could level up. With what XP? Yeah, I don't have fucking level. I don't have enough experience to level up. I'm just trying my fucking best here. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to go ahead, quick save. We're gonna try one last time. If it doesn't work, hey, sup, Jack?
Inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because there's a secret
Let's go!
door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
What the fans
There it
said.
is. You see a shabby little door.
That's the power of communism, baby!
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Awesome. Hey, hi, Lefty! How are you? How was enjoying Peak, aka Psycho Pump? Boo! Ah! Hope you're doing well. Oh, I see. Fucking dies grabbing the coat. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. There is ooh. There is a Steam guide that basically like goes over all the secrets and stuff. So if you're like confused on the story, that could help. Yeah, I'm a big fan of fucking weird stuff. And a code that I never thought that I got a use for. Ah shit, I forgot what that code is used for. Oh my god, more healing! We could beat up the racist! Let's fucking go. We got money! Oh my god. but a way to avoid a someone. Hell yeah. How do I get down?
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Someone left his cloak behind.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
A Bambi and Pinocchio horror movie? That sounds fucking trash.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I have 2 healing items. I'll be... Look, it said jump! It said jump! So I assumed that was gonna be physical!
An inconspicuous...
We're on that door grind. we're on that door grind. I was gonna pick out one time, then fucking that's it. Nah, we are fucking gonna constantly redo this. Yes, we're gonna grind the door.
An inconspicuous...
Catch me. Okay, so we investigated some people, talked to a racist. I assumed, hoping the lady at the boat would help me, like, get through. It did not, but I did get some valuable information though. And so, according to Void, this is a way to like to possibly get in without dealing with the racist. But so first try didn't fucking work. Yes, you jump. Oh no! I don't know his name, but his on here is literally just named racist. Look, Void, I'ma be real here. I will grind the door. I will grind the door. No, some of the other racist. I will grind the door for the money and for all the other stuff. I'm not spamming that jump. I am not spamming that fucking jump. I got in that door once. I will get in there fucking again.
An inconspicuous pile.
It's 17%.
Because there's a
I'm so fucking good.
The panels of Eternite. There it is.
I'm so fucking good. But you know, I am not. Okay, look. I will try that jump once.
What is this then?
I will try the jump once, and if that fails, then so be it. Because I am not going to be jump for real. No, I have a fucking crowbar. I've played Half-Life. I'm gonna fucking beat in a racist's head with it. Oh, and also, I guess you just getting fucking healing items. And money so I can get those shades. Yes, I shall save. Quick save.
Looks like someone left his top.
Yes, you could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Go for it, jump?
I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it, well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, this is 3%. Listen, I'm gonna go for this once.
No one has claimed
And
it for
whatever
the-
happens, happens. Okay. Do all the... Okay, fine. Look around.
Is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. Then he turns back to the sad piece of fabric flapping in the wind.
I was
What
under
are we
the
doing up here?
assumption we could ask the leader of this union to help us get this body down. This is why we're here, right? Or it could be that we are just exploring. The cloak? Well, it doesn't
Hey,
seem
Void,
too
I
dangerous.
did all the
Two
options.
meters
Still
tops.
3%.
Whenever
Okay, again. You're gonna do a quick save.
A tarpaulin
Let's
cloak
see what
is
happens.
still-
Okay. I'm going to fucking bash in Measurehead. You need to... There's no grinding spot. I know you know, but like, there's no area for me to like fucking kill a bunch of goblins or whatever and get a bunch of XP. I'm just here for real. Nice. You ain't beating him. I have a crowbar. I got a crowbar. I have a hat. I have a homosexual. And I'm getting the power of communism on my side. I'm gonna beat his ass.
Your raised descent has only
Yeah, it's
worsened.
literally higher. Thank you. It is literally higher. I have a bigger chance of beating his ass than making that jump.
Your raised descent
I
has
made my
only
save.
worsened since I last
Let's
saw you.
kick his ass.
You have really let yourself go.
It
We could turn back time to the good old days.
Your raised descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
I'm gonna fucking
You
kick
have
your ass. I'm gonna
really
kick
let
your
yourself
fucking
go.
ass.
it is
This is karma, because, in fucking D&D yesterday,
Your raised
I had my
descent
players
has
go
only
against this
worsened
fucking
since I last saw
big
you.
son of a
You
bitch.
have really let yourself.
He wasn't a racist like Measurehead, but
it
still. Who is here? Who is
Your
ready
raised
to
descent has
watch
only
this
worsened since I
animation
last saw you.
over and over?
Really let yourself go.
it is
So I have $1 to my name. I am not wasting it.
Your raised descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Oh, I have? You haven't fucking said that for the last like 15 fucking time. Oh my god, that was a 5 and a 4 that still failed.
Your raised descent has only worsened
Oh my
since I
fucking
last
god.
saw you. You have really let yourself go.
it
That was a 2 and a 6. Again, like, wow, yeah, it does suck that I have to constantly fucking
Your
reload.
raised descent has only worsened since I last
There we
saw
go!
You. You have really let yourself go.
just like that.
Hey, crit success!
A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break. The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent.
360 flying spin kick just like a superstar. Let's fucking go. Fuck racism.
With a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
Disco Inferno, baby!
Your fist on the button, the man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
I don't want to be a racist. No, thank you.
He's the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
Oh yeah, fuck that racist asshole. Okay. Now. Very fucking quick save. Hey racist, you doing bad? I fucking hope so.
The man is still not.
Good. Hey man, not that measurehead.
Knocked him out good. Like the Flying Desperado. It's that really cool Flying Desperado.
His whole thing is that, oh, my race is
often
superior.
performed by the most hard-bodied boyaderos on the steps.
And like another way to get through him is like admitting like, oh yeah, no, my race is worse. Which like, fuck off with that.
So, what's on your mind this time? Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out. Oh, sorry, friend. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do. Comes naturally.
Don't worry, much appreciated.
Always glad to help out.
Hey!
We're on the same branch, you and I. Not like these slithering scabs.
He's rad as fuck. I like you. I have not played Class of 09. So before we go to the door, I know I don't have that much time left, I think. We need to make the most important purchase in the entire game.
You see two lowly, defeated.
I can see you with taste for luxury of.
No, where are they? Where are they? Here they are, here they are.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
Hell yeah,
100%
take those
guaranteed.
sunglasses, baby!
Good starter pair, officer. And when you're ready to upgrade,
Shades of self-destruction.
come back and see me.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool, UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Look, I just went through fucking hell. I am not fucking doing that shit again. But you know what I am doing? Was a quick save as a just in case. Hell to the fuck yeah. Look how much fucking swag I have. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Rusty keep throwing shade. Oh god. I haven't heard the fucking that shit in fucking forever. Oops. Okay, what the fuck is in here? Oh.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover. To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections: international developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Well, first of all, what's the editor's note?
As you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du Cristal à la Fumée.
Yeah, I totally know that.
Of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism.
Oh, this sounds like my fucking book.
But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée, unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
Oh, this is a good fucking book.
If you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
Psst, Kim, I think this is a communist magazine.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
What's an international development?
This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Semenine. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border. Something.
Okay, I wasn't I noted before. I'm gonna say it again. To those who don't know, that word that starts with a W, Native American people don't want you saying it. The same goes to it became like a meme. The SW1, or okay, saying that out loud makes it sound worse. The fucking, I'm just gonna say this as a way of like explaining it. Skinwalkers. That's also like a no. I'm just like I'm just letting y'all know.
You really aren't interested in foreign affairs. You're not even sure where most of these countries are.
Or at least he's honest with himself.
You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Yeah, it's all good.
The table of contents unfolds before you.
I will put the magazine away. Yee! Oh my god, wait, what is that? Oh, yippee! Oh my god. Look, we may have gotten even... We may have gotten new shades. These are the cool guy shades. We're gonna stick with those. Hey, it's my coat!
The tarpaulin cloak is still hanging on the railing. The white rectangle of the Revachol Citizens Militia is clearly visible on its back. As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and put this on. Ooh. What is it compared to this? Oh, weird. Let's get some shivers. Oh, I look rad as fuck in that. Have a look at this shirt on. That's my suggestion. I look cooler with that. After so much fucking time.
This is the Night Watchman's
We are
booth.
finally
The name
back
on
at
the
Krispy
door reads,
Kreme.
Rene Arnaud. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera.
Why did you take that picture of Rene?
I'm a cop. It's fact evidence.
But let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
I feel that it's just a normal thing. Quick save real quick. Like most people don't know.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above.
Yeah, I ain't gonna fuck with that, not gonna lie. Oh. Wait, machine's asleep. I know, I'm sorry. I don't like how much the game is giving me money. I feel a little fucked. Oh! Yeah, I'm just gonna quick save real quick. We're gonna be, you know, good while.
Before you is a walrus of a man.
I have
behind a large desk. He looks up from his work.
Don't worry about it,
He's
Ward.
a bit surprised to see you.
I have seen many images, like memes of this man. I am scared of what this conversation would bring.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Let's get straight to business. There's a dead body in a tree.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
I'm not like the fucking best expert at it, cause outside of the V2 model, I'm fucking white. Like I'm fucking extremely white. So it's hard for me to fucking give the best context. But basically like a lot of fucking native tribes said, yo, hey, don't fucking say that shit. Gives the word power. It's something like respecting their culture, because you know it is like from their culture.
I'm Evrard.
I do highly
Evrard
recommend
Kerr,
like doing your
head
own
of
research
the
on it.
Debarders Union here in Martinez.
Sup,
I
man?
offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
You go ahead, detective.
Ah, shit.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. Yeah, like that's where that word comes from.
Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Let's take a seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Tries to wink back.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating
So
your
void.
backside.
Fun fact. I spent a level up on my HP because It was also at 1. This chair could have killed me.
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners. It pains me to say.
Yeah, true.
This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead.
You know a lot.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could.
Wait, you know
Yes,
him?
I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
I'm good. It's really good vibe.
Okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
Are you gonna give it back?
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun.
Hi, Lottie.
Lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Only two
I'm
worlds
fucked.
escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
How do you know about my lost gun?
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Kim?
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I'm fucked.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to
I'm
cry.
so
aren't you?
fucked.
You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
I'm fucking dead.
You want to cry? God.
Composure, shut the fuck
Whatever
up!
you do, don't cry. You'll think you're disgusting.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
Fucking kills a man on the show. Hang on 1 second. Lots of people die. I could see that. Now that I have some money, I think the best way I can go through this is like buying healing.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on. Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Hi!
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister? I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
Look at the people in scabs.
I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Okay,
Bye-bye
cool.
now.
He seems cool. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go back. Oh? Sure, thank you. Yeah, let me go and buy as much healing as I possibly can. Lottie, I think I fucked up going no stats. I think some mistakes were made. But things can still be good for us. What is this? Sure, fuck it. Guys, I'm fucked.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Cut the machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move."
Okay, Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm absolutely fucked. I have no say before going through that door. So I can't I mean, I can, yeah, but it's a bunch of fucking checks and stuff. Look, I want to be like respectful to him by sitting down on that chair. I don't think we are. We may have to be a little bit rude. Actually, maybe you can give me good information. What can you tell me, my good bitch?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
Because the chair hurts.
Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out nice fellows such as yourself.
I'm looking for the leader of the
you want
union.
Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
No, we're gonna find the man.
Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course. Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up. Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick.
What's up, Leonard?
Everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this?
So true, bestie.
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
Fucking... Huh?
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
You're doing a great job.
This place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are all right.
Aww.
Oh, Most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
Damn.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
What kind of trouble did he get into?
I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Evrard telling them to take some time off.
Did they kill someone?
No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking. I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators
Gotta
to
get it
spot them.
packed. Thank you for coming, Lefty. Always a pleasure.
Sure, mister.
Yeah, I don't fucking have anything. I'm going into this fucked. I'm fucked. So yeah, we're just quick saving in his office.
Before you is, with great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair.
Shit.
He simply stares at you.
Fucking
Welcome,
Everett
Mr.
jump
Dubois,
scare.
Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two. I'm Everett. I'd offer you my...
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be
Minus
good.
one morale, you
I'll do
died!
my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
I'll rather stand.
Please, Mr. Dubois. Let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
I don't know, it's kind of my
Very
thing.
well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then...
You're no Titan of Felician, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
She isn't comfortable.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your...
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gar. It should be sufficient.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money.
Yeah, no,
Yes, I know, Lawrence.
keep
He's a
it,
real
I'm good.
character. No union man. Okay, now...
Let's fucking
I'd like to
not
set
take
your
the
mind
bribe.
at ease about one other matter.
His slug-like lips move. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words.
I would appreciate any help you can provide.
All right, Harry. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't...
Officer.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
We literally have to spam a 3%. Again, we can't go back to get mental health potions. We have to spam this 3%. I'm fucked.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking.
Mr. Dubois.
Because the last save I have outside has this racist fuck still standing. So I need to go ahead and get the fuck up. Okay. Ah, fuck. I'm not sure if can you get out though? It is locked. The door is locked. Like, okay, look, I can leave this office, but I can't go back out to the city. The door is locked. It says visual callus. Which means maybe he won't see us cry. Hopefully. Let me quick save.
Before you is, with great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois. I'd offer you my hat.
You go ahead.
Whatever he has, forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some serious...
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see, so tell.
The chair?
By this should take care. It should be sufficient.
Hey, that's 25...
Okay, now.
His slug-like lips move. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravity.
Are you all right? It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun.
God, you're sweating. Your
A
knee is
1
jerking.
and
You're
a
about to
2.
cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun. You want...
Mr. Dubois.
The glasses! The glasses, they do nothing! I think it's because it's a fucking composure check. Yeah, and nothing here even affects composure. And I could take off my pants, but I don't think that could only really hurt us. Well, who's ready to spam a conversation?
Up in his chair, yet says nothing.
Welcome. I'd offer you...
You go ahead.
Whatever, forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff?
Please, Miss...
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can so tell. By this it should be sufficient.
Hey, that's 25 real.
Okay, now.
His slug-like lips move. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words.
Are you all right? It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a load.
I wish I can just save you. If I had fucking... If I was like emulating the game, I have a fucking save state right now. Yeah, I'm spamming F5. It's not letting me. Ah!
Office.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God.
Yeah, the fucking... Hey, sure. What's up? We're in a bit of a grindy hell at the moment. Cause I'm a dumbass.
Welcome, Miss. I'd offer you...
You go ahead.
Whatever, forget about that.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So
yeah.
It should be sufficient.
Hey, that's 25.
Okay.
Yeah, get to fishing. We're gonna be here for a while.
His slug-like lips move. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear.
Are you all... It's not like you left it loaded.
Who does this guy think?
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
The rookie? You ain't worried about no lost gun, or unpaid bill, or forgotten name. You're the bad cop. You're probably more corrupt than him. The fat man does the same, sinking deeper into his chair than one would think is physically possible. He seems to be
due to my shit, I think I'm forced to sit in the chair. Because I have only 1 fucking HP.
Good. Now lean in with some corruption.
Listen, Everett, pal, buddy. What's the reasonable term?
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters.
You're playing your hell game? Nice spit with the chair, by the way. It's a good way to keep your guests on edge.
Why? Thank you. It's always nice when a fellow professional appreciates your work.
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
You strike me as a reasonable man, Harry.
Have to live like this is all I'm saying, but you made your bed. I sure did.
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions. Don't you think so, Detective?
I'm told the Okay, I'm gonna do something. It may not be the best play.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Oh, thank God.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
Oh, thank fuck. Thank fuck. Quick save. Oh, we fucking did it. We passed through the 3%. Oh God.
Mr. Dubois.
Yes.
A pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
I'm told the Union is involved in a local drug trade. Look, I'm gonna try and talk to him normal. And we'll see what happens.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat Guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
No, not. Fuck you.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what? I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me.
You
so
wounded me too many fucking
let's
times.
change the subject.
Hey, nice.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to...
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Gonna ask. Did you ask me how I got in?
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window. Would you ask a man
Did
like
you
that
see my
how
many
he got into your
retries?
container yard?
I understand. I am a terrifying death machine.
Don't worry, Harry. Between you and me, I'm not a huge fan of this race thing. But the Union did not get where we are today by frowning on eccentricity. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man.
Can you
Information
try
reaches
maybe
me
getting
before I
him
even
out
get
of
the
the
chance to
racism thing? You call me Mr. Dubois, why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard. I
I
call
see
you
that
Harry.
purple and it scares me.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
Is that really my name?
God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
I'm just testing you.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
I legally can't take this. I legally can't take this. I don't want to fucking die after so many deaths. What's my full name?
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
You don't feel like either one of these things. You know what your name is. You have a sophisticated name, like that of a count.
That's not my name. My name is Raphael Custro.
Fine, Harry. You can even be Harry Raphael Dubois de Costo, or whatever you choose to be. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry.
Everett, look.
Wish to help you any way I can.
I respect you to a little bit. Please stop insulting Kim. Kim is so good.
But of course, Harry.
Ooh, the fucking dream.
Your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from home, but that's okay.
My family do have a wife or kids
Family?
or...
Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
Never mind a family.
Family, Harry, is the most important thing in the world.
A cop does say I am.
Harry, you're not simply a cop, you're a star. A bright shining star in the
I'm a
dreadnought
superstar,
enforcement sky,
baby!
outshining all other stars. You're a superstar.
You get
Of
me.
course I do, Harry. And I'm gonna help you shine. I'm gonna put you on all the big stages. Your name in giant neon letters. Harry Dubois.
Hi, I need to do main screen moves. I just got the best fucking achievement known to man. Say 7 deranged superstar lines. Let's go. Okay, where did you get that folder?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
Oh.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry. Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me.
Could you help get the body down
You
from the
might
tray?
have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
You're a community leader. Help your community out. I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, I've seen that. I saw that. It's worse than the Borderlands movie. Please let me know how it goes. But yeah, thank you, Jack, for coming. I appreciate you always.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
Bye.
Jean-Luc, the cop who bested you in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem. Namely, he needs it to be taken down. Please extend him this courtesy. You can find Luke down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you, now that he's back on his feet. Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help you, like I'm helping you with the body. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
Hi. Before you do fucking anything, where is morale? Keeps your morale up. I think this is the fucking right one. So I'm going to level this up, and whatever happens, happens. Ah, thank fuck. Ah, we can breathe! I can't be one shot anymore!
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're
What's that?
police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
Kim, is this true? Are we door opening machines?
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
Why don't you just open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
I have 2 HP, and your chair took down one of those HPs.
You want to send someone a message?
Yes, it is. It's very much all politics.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
Whose door even is it?
No one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean by weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
But you don't... No.
Of course, Harry, I understand. But if that's the case, I don't think we'll ever find your gun.
You will
Even
find
worse,
the gun and just
we
keep
won't
it on
be
you.
able to speak like equals about the murder. Perhaps this was just bad timing for you. Know that you can always come back to me. I really hope you do. For your sake, my sake, and for your gun's sake too.
Yes, we both understand what you meant.
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you. In fact, we probably should reconsider later.
Hey, I do hope you have fun, show. I met Josie the...
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along.
Have fun.
One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just
It
pals
fucking
here.
is.
We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez here. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you get that nasty body down from the tree. I'm not a jealous guy.
What happened to the previous negotiator?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You called him a midget.
Harry! I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry.
What the
I'm only
You
kidding,
just
Harry.
fucking
You're
said
not a
you would
midget.
never call
No one
someone
is.
that.
We're pals.
Bitch.
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
So true, bestie.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over. Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything.
Wait a minute, that's
Never
just a
mind.
excuse to give this boring game. Nah, show you're wrong. This game's fucking great.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
I would not be blackmailed with this gun business.
Harry! I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun is a dangerous thing. I can't have it around in my neighborhood. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing sidearm as well.
Excellent.
I have
Mr.
not looked for it
Kitsuragi.
whatsoever.
That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands. See you soon,
let's just
Livardo.
go.
Just kidding, but not too much.
We have survived. We live. Let us go talk to the racist and get that fucking body down. Oh no, this game is fucking fantastic. I am loving every second of it. And the issues that I am having is simply because of my dumb bullshit.
Do not presume
Self-inflicted, yes,
has
exactly.
drastically altered our race dynamic.
It was just something I had to do.
Our personal dynamic has changed a little.
Yep, the body down from
So
the tree.
it was. You bested me in race combat.
It wasn't race combat! It was physical combat!
I salute your cunning, enemy. I will go and remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
We don't want to do that.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it down ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race.
Oh my fucking god, Measurehead, shut the fuck up! Okay then.
Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
There's nothing else I can do. I don't like not being here, like not being there for the body removal, but it's what I have to do.
Follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Yeah, apparently so.
Cool. I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
So Katya, I will forget.
You hear that? That's he's breaking something.
Oh no.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Evrod's lapdogs!
Evrod
Is this where
did
it's at
some
now?
things wrong,
The
but he's
RCM
better
is
than
for sale.
you!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
I am corrupt in every opportunity I get.
The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Oh no. Oh, thank God it's... Okay, I shouldn't say thank God it's you, because you're unbearable, but still.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself.
Maybe.
You have sided with Ray's victory
I fucking hate you. Dude, we had to
what
do.
you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
Let's go to that body. Measurehead, did you fuck up? Because I will tell Everett if you fucked me over. I mean, he'll probably be on your side, because, you know, fucking Union. But still. How bad is this? How bad of a job did you do? Could be worse.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Yeah, and not only is he like a giant fucking racist, he's a fucking stupid fucking racist. He's not even from the fucking country. He's like, oh, Yippee is the fucking best. He's like, oh, fucking, I found about this shit on the internet.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy. Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
The fuck are they on about? Cop's gonna cut his shit up!
Don't we have someone else for this?
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain. From autopsy to cleanup, to social work, everything.
Yes, I feel like a detective.
You are. Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't. Now...
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Oh.
Come back later, Corporal.
It's like is a,
You know what a field autopsy is? You've done 100 of them.
But actually, it appears I have forgotten.
Fine. It's a 3-part form to be filled out on the scene by the detectives responsible. One takes note, the other dictates. The goal is to establish cause of death.
You need a scalpel for it?
Is not always required. I hope this is one of those cases. Latex gloves are, however.
You have another pair of gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
Ah, okay, then I'll take it like a man. Whatever diseases happen, we'll see what happens.
Hygienically?
Yes.
I suggest I handle the physical part of the autopsy, and you take notes.
Okay, we should take those
In
notes.
your paperwork, officer, just fill out the field autopsy form.
What are you expecting the answer? I would
Officer, what haven't you lost?
I haven't lost my disco trousers, baby.
Yes, barely. I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several, actually, but only if it helps move things along.
I'm sorry I lost everything.
Yes, well...
It's okay to cry, Runcurry.
Yeah, no, I haven't found it. I found one shoe. I haven't found the other one. Let's work off yours for now.
Right. The autopsy form is near the end.
The dead man
It's on the
stares
outside
in
balcony?
silence
Yeah,
as you
okay.
crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
Right? Yeah, that's my fucking name, Raphael.
The corpse is in.
Oh, I need that Riz though.
Just lies there. The next box says.
Coroner's case number.
KK57. Dash. Next. NA.
Name.
Next.
Oh, I fucked up. I actually do have that fucking name, but it was a previous save.
NA. Roughly 50.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor
Sex?
Fucky, fucky!
My fucking god.
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Evidence of treatment.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
Exactly is treatment anyway?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
Not so sure.
A silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest, as if in preparation.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
He saw a corpse stick.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a triggered mini. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short. Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
Shut the fuck up, Kuno.
Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation. Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
Oh shit! His voice went to get the chain cutters.
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread.
It's been a good while since I've saved. But it's a good thing we have some more morale.
You are? You're Kuno's pig?
-1 stupid argument with Kuno. God damn it.
You jam the cutters right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. Already they're buried deep in the man's flesh. Then you rotate them to get a better hold. Then
Fudgy
the
fuck.
lieutenant looks by, somewhat worried as you summon power words to your aid.
Yeah, fuck him! Fuck that faggoty! Corpse fucking time!
Told you my pig was hardcore.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
He
Let him
sinks
work.
the
Let him
cutters
work.
into the knot.
I don't trust myself.
Cuts with his elbow to his knee for precision. Snap. The knot
There
is
we
stretched.
fucking go.
Another cut, and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
Here.
Hey, thank you.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck, on the nape. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia.
No! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Which may bear me, but I need to look.
The dead man's penis is average size.
Awesome for small.
Congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Fucking hell. Siri bot. You're supposed to fucking kill this man. There we go.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin. Last item, hands.
Let me see if I could, Yes, it's not published in chat. Okay, that's fine.
The hand is surprisingly heavy to lift, filled with...
I want to
decaying
help
liquids.
Kim as much as possible.
Feels as though it could explode if squeezed harder. You're suddenly repulsed, so much so you feel compelled to drop it.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, the stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Internal.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
You
Fucking
don't
no.
even have a joke.
Nope.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system.
Back 100 feet in prayer, he begins to pry open the man's jaws. His helps to exert more force, both hands are used.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there.
Fucking
Sickly
poor
sweet
corpse.
air,
Goddamn.
unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again. straight in that mouth of his.
Fuck.
It's hard. Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back
Fine,
of your throat.
it's fine. We live,
A
we live.
contraction. Your throat pumps a little something from your stomach and into your mouth. You're forced to swallow, just to keep looking. Inside, you see darkness. Just a mess of meat and darkness.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary, NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't think so.
Neither am I.
That's
it. Same for toxicology and serology. And cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 feels. Leave a 4th one too.
What about the injuries we have inflicted?
So we inflicted them?
Okay, I inflicted them.
Okay, so there's an incision on the thorax from a chain cutter. I wouldn't mention it. Better not to muddy the waters. Injuries. Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer?
Who's modern?
Agreed. Next injury?
This one.
The scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Thanks, Kuno. We get fucking arrested.
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath the description of injury, 2 boxes.
Look, fuck Kuno, but we're not gonna put it as... I didn't look up what endings you can get, but I do know there are like 4 like political systems you can get. I'm currently going for communism. Just cause I've been answering shit how I would, and I am very left-leaning. Not
Right.
fatal.
Next. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured.
I got covered
The
that which
cervical
one
column
either. Let's go, comrade!
I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
I will say, I was a little bit afraid because the main thing that I know about this game in terms of like, political is that a bunch of liberals, like when they played the game, got fascism, which is a little bit fucking insane, but at the same time makes kind of sense.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
I mean, liberals, yeah.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Hey.
Now we put him in a body bag, and I drive him to Forborg for processing.
The lieutenant looks at the dead man one more time, then at his notebook, then at the corpse again.
Let's level some shit up. Why do you have a crown? That scares me. Oh, I can't actually level my ones up at all. That is my sin. Well, but, so this bitch is like communism. So let's level that up. So I can take him away.
I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can take care of the rest.
And
it's
what?
too late to take him into processing today. I'll take him first thing tomorrow.
Ah, it looks like the end of day 1.
Yes?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
As you tap on...
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Balcony at a 2-2 when you're calling it a day. Ooh, fucking rip. I'm sorry, Lottie. Yeah, sure, cool beans. What's up?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
There's gonna be an investigation. Pain kicking my ass. I'm sorry. Is there anything you could like take for that?
It's that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her?
I really don't know.
Damn. I always warned her to watch herself. Man. Nothing to do now, I guess. Maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can.
What's your plan for your rhymes?
Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
Yeah,
you too. Be safe, detective.
I like Tommy. Tommy's rad. Seems fucking disappointed.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. Fourth time isn't happening. You've jammed the pry bar under the lid, but it just isn't bending.
Hopefully that does help.
The quality of metal is not the problem. From what I see, it's sturdy enough.
There's a creaking sound as the pry bar slips under the lid. You hang from it like a moron, huffing and puffing. Clearly the technique is wrong, but nothing else comes to mind.
I can kick it. God damn it.
Unsatisfying, hurtful. You hear a ringing sound, but not quite hollow.
That's it. I can't
Let's ask
open.
the manager for the key. This is...
Some cans. Part of me does wish. Oh yeah, there's the shoe. Part of me does wish I accepted the bribe. I think it's good that I didn't. We have both shoes. Yippee!
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously
Hey,
green
you skip one
and
as well.
indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet. It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
How they fit?
Good, they're balanced,
Oh my
comfy.
god, humor, wow.
Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Hey, Funix, how you doing? Why the fuck did the camera move to this? What the fuck? Gabe? Hey, I'm glad you're doing alright. Oh, here we go. Am I, like, even allowed? I don't know what can heal that much. Oh, it's unlocked. They don't need to know. Gabe had a oopsie daisy,
A
yeah, a
mirror
little
hangs
bit.
on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the
No.
expression.
So,
Yes.
Kim, welcome to my room. Okay, I thought there'd be more. Okay, well, I'm glad I have both my shoes again.
Can I help you?
Is the trash container out there back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors, too. They put their trash there, and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought
Well,
as
what the
much.
fuck?
And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
What if I told you I am a hobo? Soon to be one. I'm gonna do the trash. Will you keep me out too?
Yes.
I need those leftovers to survive.
Sir, I'm sorry the RCM is having financial trouble, but it's not this establishment's problem.
You need those
What
keys?
do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Okay, sure.
Yes, have you got it? A lot. For the room and broken window, 100 real. Like what?
Ew, I thought it was 25. Oh, Raphael, what did you do? Shit, what would be like a good one? I've been seeing you a lot lately. Logic? I guess, but I don't mind being a little bit stupid. Perception might help a lot. Let's go ahead and tell the boat lady what the unit man said. I do love this new fucking jacket I got. That's also a good fucking jacket. Hello, how's the news for
You're
you?
back. Good. What can I help you with? You have. And how did you like Mr. Clare?
He's a bloated rainbow socialist.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power
No,
all
I
these years?
said that as a compliment.
Or wait, actually, corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, worm-like corruption, reaching into the bowels of the earth.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt worm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Mr. Everest is helping me find my gun.
That's so helpful of him.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear
Oh
his
no,
jaw
I made
muscle
Kim angry.
is trembling.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this to gauge their reactions. It's all part of.
Thank you for
Oh shit! Thank you for the follow. Dog says. Sorry, but that name gives me a little bit sus. But I mean, it was a good name. But yeah, how you doing? Dog says that. How you doing, Edward? Hope you're doing well. Check your profile pic. You're giving me bad vibes. Oh. Oh. Look. I'm going to be real with you. I thought you were trying to do one of those things where like you trick the streamer to say the N-word or something like that. And then when you said check my profile pic, I was like, oh no. Is this gonna be a fucking Nazi? What's up, Kobe? Is this gonna be a Nazi symbol? Is this gonna be straight up gore or something like that? And then I got Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, it is worse. Fuck you, dog.
Incredible.
You fucking dog.
Simply incredible.
But yeah, how you
is it
doing,
going?
Kubi? I hope you're
Has
doing
this
well.
detecting produced a gun?
I aim to please. It's almost ready to be
Did
bouncing.
he now? Well, then it should be any day now.
Oh yeah, the game's
Unless,
fucking
of course,
fantastic.
he's lying to you. Anyway, was there anything else you've heard?
I'm glad you're doing well.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help?
No. How's this jacket look? Ah, it doesn't go as hard as I thought it was gonna do. Though I do give off that Beatles vibe. Oh, nice build. My build is no. My build is no. Cause this is my first ever playthrough. I'm digging around with it, and I saw that like you could set all your stats to 1, and I was like, oh, that sounds funny. I'm down for that. Sure, fuck it. Put it into that. Put it as signature. I will keep that in mind. I think this is my current signature, judging from the crowd, but I'm not too sure. When I played high physical, high emotion intelligence. I'm playing the worst. Love you, Marty. You're so cool. Ah, no, you're so fucking cool, Kubi. This game is. It is. I love Raphael. Like, I know he has like another name, but I'm going the Raphael Katao route, or how the fuck you pronounce it. So what are some tasks I can do? Toward the bartender as a feminist? Hell yeah. Track down your badge. Let's get another tattoos. Oh, yes. That's right, I forgot to do that. Let me go ahead and do that.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need to connect to some...
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is... Oh.
Received. Hold on.
So slapping and matching with him.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Alice, can you fucking stop?
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Hello, this is the, this is the detective?
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Why didn't...
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the court.
What does the union have to do with that?
No one calls the police. The union would get angry. You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Yeah, you're gonna push on it.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I did.
Yeah,
no,
who made
sorry.
that call?
I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer.
Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
Cool. But my badge is missing. Have you seen it?
Oh, no. I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
God damn it.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Have you seen my
Please,
gun?
No, not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun.
Oh no! Should I do my gun?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
And then what? What did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither. No idea.
I'm a bit of a fucking
I know is
dick.
You were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
Thanks for the information.
I do hope so. Please don't call me again. Bye.
I mean, we... Fuck it.
No, she doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about. Some other guy. Like Gart.
Yeah, but you sure it isn't about me?
Trust me, you wouldn't want to be the guy here. You know how it is. Yak, yak, nag, nag.
It's so true, empathy.
No, you're the guy. You're Lieutenant Love, matchmaker extraordinaire. Help the poor girl out, lest she turns into a spinster.
Oh no. What the fuck do I even put for this? Happy to have Oh God, not a
Not a spinster, my God. You have to intervene on behalf of the People's Republic of Love.
But I chose the
First,
worst
calm
fucking
her down.
option. God damn
Tell her
it.
you've got everything under control. And then go have a boys' talk with God himself. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
Views the love quest, although it's wonderful. I've got everything.
No. What?
I'm fucking dying. I am fucking dying. Oh God.
Oh God. Please, just stay out of my life.
What? What is it?
Dominated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
It's on. The love quest is on. Too late, everyone.
No!
It's on. Take it to God now.
I'm done with the radio.
7 over and out.
In the cabin.
Oh,
you
guys,
see
the
a
love
set
quest
of
is
steering
on.
levers, a radio on a
You can't do anything about it. The love quest is on. I think Kim should. Thank you. I think Tim
This
should
trash
legally
container
kill
is
me.
locked. The sliding lid, with a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
I
The
wouldn't let-
smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Oh no.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
We say thank you.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar-marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have...
Something slimy catches your eye.
I'm scared because I don't have healing, but let's
A
go
drab,
for it.
long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste.
Oh.
A yellow old mug that catches your eye.
It is finished.
But other than that,
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is...
I
the
mean, we
victim's
also need
clothes are
to
in the
talk to
trash.
him
The lid was locked,
because
and his
it's
establishment
part
had
of the
key.
love quest.
It's just a small loose thread.
the lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list.
Yeah, hi. Sorry, I'm fucking... Oh, see, we need to...
Missouri
Communism, baby!
Economics. 0.000% of communism has been built. Evil
Are we gonna raise those numbers up?
billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over personally with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, He now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Yeah, fuck 'em. That will often give +4 XP. Reaction everywhere. Might as well authority downtrodden communist. Yeah, fair enough. Well, it's a good thing we're getting more and more XP, because that's what I fucking need. We'll get Hobocop soon, but you've been a motherfucker!
Can I help you?
Here's your trash can
Thanks.
back.
I hope you found what you were looking for.
Found the victim
How
stores.
strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Some staff may have.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
That's fair.
Yes.
But we have something important to talk about, motherfucker.
God.
Oh, but he should be.
Yeah.
Lay it on him.
Like a... Don't have anything else like a back button, for example.
Life doesn't have a back button. Now get off your ass and speak the truth about Sylvie the whore.
Yes, it turns out, Sylvie's a bit of a fucking whore, I guess. Turns out she's a whore, likes to ride the cock carousel.
Wonderful.
It is. It's wonderful.
Kim, fucking shoot me. Fucking shoot me in the back of the fucking head. It's what I fucking deserve.
What? What does that mean? Cock carousel.
Just drill the inside of your mouth with your tongue. Damn, bro, that's what I'm fucking doing right now. Oh, God. No time for lectures. The point is you're losing at her nasty mind games. She's a total psycho.
God, does it mean you talked to her? What else did she say about me?
Oh, he's eating this the fuck up.
What else do you need?
Yeah, she said that she likes the cock carousel very much. So fun to pick the kids of cocks going merrily around.
He looks at you, spinning your arms, then leans on the corner and sighs. His head drops between the shoulders, heavy and defeated.
What have I done?
She broke the bird, you know. The great skewer. I found it on the ground with a broken wing on the morning she left. I should have known. It was her way of telling me to piss off. I should stuff it up my arse.
Yes, the bird is connected to this. It's a symbol of hope, and she broke
I'm
it.
dying. Yeah, man, signals make sense. This is classic cock carousel behavior. Fucking birds, feathers, nods knowingly. This is all part of the mind fuck on the cock carousel.
Cock carousel. I think I understand now. It's what they ride until, like, 39.
It depends on who you ask,
They
I
ride
guess.
the cock carousel until the clock runs out. Here, have the rest.
Congrats, everyone. We completed the love quest.
Now, let me have a drink and think about this shit for a moment. On my own.
And there we have it. Isn't that beautiful? Another situation fixed by Dr. Love.
We are bad people. We are bad fucking people. Your low empathy is terrible. So true,
A thin
bestie.
man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook.
I'm not even sure if communism wants me now.
As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Goranci and Kubek. It must be his name, Goranci. Goranci Kubek. Sounds representative.
Okay, I looked up real quick Disco Elysium Love Quest, and the first result is what have I done? So, I forgot
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Yeah, impressive pots you have there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
Oh, thank God we can't fuck that
You
up.
see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. The door does not budge.
I wonder where this door leads.
do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
It's part of the Whirling Rags. There's something about this place that makes me want to know.
Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation.
We are so cooked, chat. Okay. I just need to say something real quick. I typically have viewers off. But this time, like, I have it on my laptop, seeing the fucking view count and whatnot. The second I started the love quest, we lost 3 people. 3 people saw me do that and said, nah, I'm fucking out, mate. This is fucking trash.
If you say so, Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Yeah, it's a good thing me and him are best friends.
Can I help you? What thing?
Stevie's blue steel door in the back of the kitchen.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
You know what's behind it?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years.
Oh, true.
It's just the Frit warehouse, probably.
Oh, true. And I'm not fucking... Obviously, I'm not like, be like, oh, fuck them for leaving. I just want to make it funny. Because they instantly noticed that.
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the Whirling later.
I saw another thing at the Whirling.
Another thing. Great. Yes?
Oh, I haven't. I do like this place, though. It's a little weird. It's a little quirky. Just like the animatronics. What else can I really do? Damages. don't think I have anything for that right now. We gotta talk to Kuno. Yippee, great. Everyone's favorite character, Kuno.
You missed a good show before. A Coops came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
I wish I could have seen it. Now I have some
Shoot
questions.
that shit at Kuno, Pigonort.
Kuno, I found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was
Thank you
closed
for the
for
hydrate.
5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I pushed the panels aside, Kuno.
And then what? You fucking there. You fucking Kuno's kingdom.
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno!
I've had enough of
Good
this.
call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
The body. What do you know about it?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
Can you help me out here? What do you want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Where's the rest of the armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
Fucking what?
Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
What do you mean you threw that shit away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style.
What
that
the
shit means nothing
fuck,
to Kuno.
Kuno? No!
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate. Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows. So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at
That's
Kuno's
actually some
armor.
good fucking information.
Go to
Thank
the
you,
gate.
Kuno.
Ask him yourself.
You know who he
Kuno's
was?
fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
You know who he got
Probably
there.
climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
You didn't see
You
what
heard
happened?
Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Like, where'd he go
I
then?
don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Holy shit, it's the same universe!
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Seen anyone suspicious?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Who's the pigs? Did you meet David Cyberpunk?
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
Stop saying fucking shit, I got in trouble for that once!
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno! They want to make you stupid again!
Children is a bruise, I'm talking about the Moxie, the Moxie stones without the corpse.
Did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Your tester.
Get lost!
You just called me a fucking slur! What the fuck?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
That man's clothes were in the trash container. How did it get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know. It could be that. It could.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit.
I mean, you're not
Kuno
wrong,
could
Void.
hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Okay, what's the grip of these
Hey,
pants?
these are foul modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists.
And scientists are pretty fucking
Believe
good.
it, you need this shit. Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for that you took away. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
Even have a concept with him. I think they know.
The
I think they
lieutenant
know.
remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Whatever.
Yeah, Ben.
Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway, pig. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
What a bitch. But look. Oh yeah, fair. Oh yeah, we got some information. I'm gonna be real, I don't think this bag that I have in hand has helped once, but I like having it. It's a good bag. Man, fuck this guy. Oh yeah, that's right!
So, how'd you like our harbor?
That's enough.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk. The little boy had the good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
That's fair.
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
Yeah, I fucking stuck with speech.
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
So Kuno used us to what, scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was it. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
You mean us.
I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
Yeah, what about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
The fuck do you mean by that?
Nice and balanced. Some junior officers can take care of the rest.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armor too. The one the bullet hits. Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off you. No
Thank you for the
problem.
cooperation.
If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
You
The
killed him?
mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
What was the primary suspicion, in your opinion, the doctor was involved in the killing?
What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Yeah.
Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
Did you kill him?
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
Oops. Hey, Scav, how do you feel about me? Wait. There we go. Yeah, how do you feel about me?
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again.
It was fun.
Let's talk about our right to work.
No, I thought you'd be more interesting. Fuck you. What was that? Let's go ahead and pick up some of these bottles. I saw some more up here. Hey. I could be carrying like $40 fucking on me.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of...
Yeah, fuck that. Let's fucking sell that shit. We're cleaning up the streets. I think this is the parts machine.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents. Your bottles clunk into the machine,
we got
and the money
$1.
appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste. Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste. You know, the pharmaceuticals company. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste, that one.
Oh. Excuse me for not thinking. Okay, cool. We got some fucking healing. Armor piece, getting the head main boots. Yeah, I'm not getting this. Like, I'm sure I'm not fucking getting this. It take a while. We can go to that bookstore I haven't been to at all. Yeah, I legitimately have not been here whatsoever.
Welcome to
There's a
Crime,
map?
Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
What's up,
Be
persons?
welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
So the owner of the store.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Aw. Who's that girl outside?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction.
What's wrong with science
Tell
fiction?
me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yeah, she was.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yeah.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
I ain't gonna be a fucking snitch. 10.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong.
Mind your own business, sir. In
Damn.
our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
I mean, it's gonna be someone's business soon. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor?
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
Depends how much do you pay the kid.
Good, sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her.
To
as
buy
a fund.
candy.
She's securing her financial future out there.
Oh, I guess I was mistaken.
Indeed. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
The
I
woman
fucking
before
hate this
you
lady.
scans the store, her shoulders rigid.
Maybe this?
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
I can buy these
I'm
maps.
sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them.
What the
They're
fuck?
quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
Why is the one from Martinez so fucking cheap?
That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
What happened
They
there?
didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
I'll buy the map.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Oh, yeah.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner. Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
Well, I'm small enough for that.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
Oh.
Your finger finally.
For a more detailed view...
Where's the map? Hey, it's the map! Whipped it? Hey. You have found white checks. Those are white, so you can try. That's racist. I don't want to fucking do that. Racism's bad. Man, who needs to fucking read anyway?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Ah, my bad. Glad we got the map. Do I have anything that could, like, fucking replace that ball, or no?
We are still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking.
Oh.
Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
Saw a picture there. You were in it. Who's the girl?
She is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Why are you on leave?
It's a private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
That lady's fucking dead.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee.
So who's booking your ship that
No
night?
one. The boss has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
Oh, shit.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
Oh.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Look. Fucking... Everyone has some bad issues. He is filled with fucking corruption. He legit tried to bribe me.
Can we conclude the topic
But
of my
he's
guard booth now?
Pretty based of him for that.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out.
Based Everett, high key. Getting late, but I still have hours. Let's go talk to Everett again. Let's give our thanks for getting the body down.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Oh, we can't...
Oh, of course. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is But there's a thing that's been...
Yes, that...
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me.
I'm not sure.
Come now.
No.
I just need you to go open a little door for me. and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
I'll look into it.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist.
That's
a
why
real
he's
free
cool.
thinker too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Yeah, Look. Are his fucking spies and whatnot gonna fucking see me go in? And he's gonna get all fucking mad. Like, oh, you broke the yada yada? Yeah, sure. But it's the best, it's the fucking good thing to do. Yeah. Wait, Void, what do you mean by that? Count the shit ton of teeth when they only have one? Like just like one fucking large tooth? And am I having a stupid right now?
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
Doesn't it belong to a weasel?
Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. I knew this man wasn't coming. And it's a good thing you're doing too. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the Wailing in Rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's
I
it for?
love Manana so
children,
fucking much.
I'm more of a philosophical dog worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for. We're negotiating our share.
Oh, I see what you mean now.
Aye.
Longer link, yeah. How large of a share would you like?
However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
Are you a communist?
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
Republic when I create a communist?
I have nothing against communists. They are honorable boyaderos. And they have good analysis. But my own code serves me well. If my code starts failing, a code can fail a man as well as a man can fail a code, then I will have to submit to a new one, which may well be communism.
Thinks he's doing what they call himself for?
See, I am primarily a lazy person.
He is so fucking cool.
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman. I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish. Okay, he's reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
So you're doing a lot of time thinking about the political situation?
Sure. I've had the necessary free time. Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing. It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian Boyadero code, itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool, that of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends.
He's just like me, for real, for real. Maybe I am one.
No.
What if?
No. The man sits on the rail.
We can't be as cool. Game decided we're not cool enough for that. But yes, I'm gonna open the fucking door, go inside, try and live, and try and give proper warning. Wait 1 sec, I went the wrong way. That's fucking blood on the street. Okay, so I think they mean here.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head. The leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp. You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through you.
Yeah, I'm going the fuck in. Yeah, I'm fucking taking that. Closing, guess is staying over.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
Look at the sun.
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle. It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather.
It feels weird having this dude be
around
smart.
the big one. This
I feel
complex
that a
halo
character.
phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
Look, it's the old flag.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric with a sun sewn onto it. Like all feudal flags, it looks like a children's drawing.
Yeah.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others. A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment. Yes?
Okay, nothing of real note. I'm gonna fucking yell it, but you know what we got? Hey, welcome back. I'm gonna get fucking yelled at a little bit. Oh. Thank you. I'm gonna get yelled at a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. I feel corrupt doing that. But out of every fucking faction to be corrupt for, I would prefer for the Union. Plus logic. I see. Let's look a little bit better. By the way, we do look a bit like a fucking mess. I didn't need to waste that heal. It was just starting to annoy me a little bit. Everett, I did your job for you.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
I may have gone inside and see a collection of Wish's mugs.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everart's Rainbow Coalition. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why.
Yes.
Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good. Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics.
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you.
Uh-huh. Sure, buddy.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this. But he does live nearby. Yeah. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
Great technique. You'll make a fucking... You make a great sergeant.
I'm not so sure about it.
Oh, you're too kind, Harry. Way too kind. I know I'm not a real police officer. You are.
And even then, I'm not even sure about that.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
Avarice continues to
I'm
cook.
talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it.
I hate
they've
how I'm
done it.
agreeing with him, 'cause I
Raping,
see a lot of
killing,
negative memes about him.
burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Hold on. Yeah. You have a village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Wait, they move your container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Wait, the whole neighborhood's on it?
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base.
Who's like
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
Look, normally I would be against that. That sounds fucked up. They send all militias after you. Fair enough. Yeah, sure, just a fair warning. I am big stupid, so I may not fully understand it.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land."
I mean, based of Titus, cause you know he did sexually harass someone.
He worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Can we all get it? Did you turn fucking coding into fucking boy kisser? Yeah. You truly are fucking furry.
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
What do you mean by lawyer girl? True. Yeah, I do understand that he is like making his side better. And of course, obviously, putting him on fucking 2 weeks paid leave is fucking bad. But from both sides that I've seen, I do understand it.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Okay, note to self, fucking check out Liz.
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry.
What I know is that there was, like, fucking a hanging. True. The information that... Here's what I know, and note, my brain is very small. I am a college dropout. So there are things I've probably already forgotten. Is that, the union was like, yo, hey, we want these, like, major fucking changes. And has been, like, on a big fucking shit with, like, the main company. Based. And so things fucking escalated, and the company sent over, like, armed guards to the city to try and, like, fucking scare them. At which point, at some fucking bar, probably the bar, true, the guards sexually harassed someone. At which point the union people were like, nah, fuck this dude. Presumably beat him the fuck up, got the fucking rope, and hung him on the tree. Am I missing a lot of information? Yes. But that's like what I know.
These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
Lottie, void. I would neither confirm or deny that. Internally, chat, we're cooked.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
Who said it? Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes. Of course, you're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
It doesn't help that everyone's just sucking my dick constantly but at the same time stabbing.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
I don't seem too worried about it.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everard before you've even courted him properly.
See what I mean about sucking my dick? The truth is gonna be funny. He tripped and fell onto the rope.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members.
Oh man, cheap viewers, that sounds great. I'll keep that in mind.
Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Sounds like a bit of a dick.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
True, Hop.
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders.
Sure,
Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Where can I find them?
You know what, Harry? I got a feeling they're gonna show up in full force tomorrow.
The lieutenant marks something in his notebook.
In the future, I could use your backing. I guess the Hardy Boys to cooperate.
But of course! It's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
When you meet this Titus, tell him about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
I don't fucking need the money. I only want you to help.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else? Was it a good tour? I'm not sure we made much headway here.
I
was
got
hoping
some
we'd bust
information.
the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike.
What do you
I
want?
don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's
I
like
really
I
need to
can't
find my
completely
fucking gun.
trust you. Yet. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
I grind. CEO mindset. I'm more of the left than you are.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What's interest for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous.
Sure.
We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Kim, what do you think of this?
Depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
What happened to the current occupants?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Oh, that's rad.
On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
Wait, is he saying that, like... Kim is great. Kim, we love you. Sure, in the code, there's some old houses around it. Most people already signed. My issue with this is that it feels like what Everest is doing in Everett is tearing down some people's homes and putting something there. Yeah, sure. Yeah, he says it's like a fucking... What is this? A fucking modern youth center. I don't fucking believe that for a fucking second. But we do need information. You know what? I don't trust you. That's against my moral code a little bit. But to quote the guy at the stairs, if anyone's gonna be fucking corrupt, it might as well be for the people. Yeah, sure, I'm down.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the waterlock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta.
Oh, I can't even fucking do that quest until fucking in 2 days.
Let's hear it, Harry.
I've genuinely never seen it. Look, Everett has issues, but he's, like I said, if we just take down Everett, and put someone less corrupt, I haven't seen anything bad with the Union so far. There's the man, or the code fails the man. Yeah, yeah.
Everard's large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you, Harry.
I've got nothing to hide.
Oh, Harry. Oh, wow. This is really something.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has no RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
So how about it, Harry? You need assistance, I presume? Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia.
Fuck. I feel like a bad fucking person now. There we go. Let's get that Hobocop. I will say, Lottie, I am a little bit shocked that I and her on the two supernatural stats and didn't trust any authority. That's fair. I am kind of like leaning towards the authority that I know. But that being said, like, out of like the political people do that here with your stats. Yeah, like I think I haven't run into like that much supernatural shit just because of fucking all of this. But yeah, like, is there some fuckery around? Yes. But I trust him a little bit more.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
What do you think? Look at the zoning plan.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
Kim, what do you think of this?
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
Hey, man.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Turns out he has one hell of a colonial muck
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Yeah, his muck collection certainly represented antiquated social values.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend.
I do find it kind of funny that, again, like, I haven't run into anything that's supernatural. I think I'm playing Bloodborne with, like, 1 insight, maybe even, like, 0 insight.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Like, everything is, like, all the supernatural stuff is just out of reach.
Hello again, sweetie.
I'm not gonna say you seem to be in a jail. Are you okay? I'm very sorry I crashed into you earlier. I don't know what got into me.
Oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that?
My body out of will of its own. I was running, my torso turned, and my hands Miss Lou Jester. I'm sorry to witness it.
Don't beat yourself up over it too much, dear. People do strange things when the old fight or flight kicks in. I'm just glad you weren't injured. Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
The Whirling Rags Cafeteria. It was on my keys.
That's right. And where is the Whirling and Rags Cafeteria itself located?
This
Yes,
place?
indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol. The new disco dancing. It seems like a lifetime ago.
Do you want to do some disco dancing?
Much has changed, but it is still the most beautiful city in the world. A rare jewel set in the sand between the pines. Everyone says so, even foreigners. Speaking of history, you know what year it is.
Oh shit,
Yes.
I actually fucking don't. It's in March, so I'll say this.
That's right, dear.
Oh, thank
How
fuck.
splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded. I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just
Anyway, I
ask
do have
more
one
question.
thing in Inland
What
Empire.
regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Cop. We are living in a cop regime.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not.
Using
There used to
critical
be
theory 9
people who
times.
thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
There's no government. How come
Oh, dear.
there are cops?
And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status
the-
of law
the fucking
enforcement
union?
has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
So how did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much. A
What was
defeat,
revolution?
I'm afraid.
Oh.
The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago. It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it. Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Something to put heat on my. Hey! I'm
Of
glad.
course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know
she's
where
fucking
you would
great.
find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Aww. Down the coast is signed documents when the signature is signed by the document. Okay. You're new. I can't talk to you though. You barely exist. Understood.
Yes?
What else can we do for the next, like, fucking hour and 30 minutes? I didn't know we could fucking do that today. I enjoy the disco ball.
You see a heavy steel, but the cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
Woo woo, what's this? Oh, I ain't gonna fucking steal money. I'm already in like enough shit. Let's check the outside. Oops. Well, I've missed a fucking lot. I died so much to mental shit, yet here I am fucking finding so much.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard. What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
And even then, we kind of know that information. I think it was fucking Kuno that did it.
The trash container stands in. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you.
Why have so much
see
mental
soggy
stuff?
cartons, dirty rags, and organic
Like
waste.
one healing. Let's see what's like. Let's see what other shit we can get.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles.
Oh, I love
Nothing
turbo
of note,
noodles.
however.
There's something after you beat this for the first time. I will forget.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey. What's this?
Oh.
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this is.
It is. Look, the plastic has
We
the
found our
RCM street grid on
paperwork.
it. You've even got an autopsy
Hey, thanks
form in
for
there.
thanks for coming, Lottie. Hope you have a good time.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Hey, thank you, Lottie. Oh, always a pleasure to have you around. I don't know, I'm boring.
Boring. Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure some has not fallen into the hands of the RCM's enemies, organized crime, or worse. Official notes sometimes contain informants' names, even undercover operatives. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see.
Oh my god,
Or
I
are we
just got
finished?
my fucking note. I just realized I just got my notebook.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory.
You pick
I was
out a
supposed to
broken
do this
mug
way
with an
fucking
oddly
earlier,
racist
holy shit.
depiction of the Yellow Man frolicking in saffron. Only in its social sensibility.
Interesting. Reminds me of the mug collection we saw in our Weasel's apartment. Maybe he or she has been dumping their garbage here. Or it may just be a coincidence. Either way, something to keep in mind.
The container sounds a muffled gong. It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This
They really
sad
are.
display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything
There's
else?
a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Okay, let's see the white paper.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting.
Yeah, fair.
Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year.
Weird.
The exact
That really is a
number
little
is
bit
hard
good.
to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
A very naming convention?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Mine, they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Seem to employ some kind of naming
You
convention.
mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean non-nomadic ones with
Oh,
titles.
you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is
It's
that?
a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Seem to have named the case the Squirrel Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
Fucking love Kim.
I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper.
I really should have had
You're
this
done,
sooner.
it
Holy
seems to
shit,
say.
I'm stupid.
And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
It's neither
No,
case.
actually. Any ideas?
I think the setting sun is pretty fucking good.
Okay. It's a good name, but it has one problem. This case has nothing to do with the setting sun.
I think it still
At all.
fits.
It has nothing to do with that, so something more concrete, perhaps? Do you
The
have
hang-
something concrete?
The Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a
Kim
very
likes
good name
it.
for the case now.
Therefore, it's
I'm going to
fucking
start
best.
putting it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
But the
In the
yellow
back,
pages.
you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. 3.
We've reached the
topmost
paperwork
are
part of the
misconduct
stream.
fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real.
Oh, we are
Severe
so
cases
fucked.
allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
Station call.
These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
Well, it's a good thing.
Yes, all that remains now
have that
is to fill
soda
those
a little
forms
bit.
and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Guess inspect the clip, but
An
we're not gonna do it for like the
block
fucking
runs
toilet
the width
paper.
of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue. Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
Sick. Well, at least we
While
have
a bunch of
that.
sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand. It's a sorry sight.
Yeah.
It's proving
Gosh
to
darn
be
it.
harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM.
Shake the letter.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? The plastic
be the gun,
shimmers
please be
like
the gun.
lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. Something rattles inside, ever so light. The plastic shimmers like with your hands. You four-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top. Is not
Fuck.
what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then you bend it some. Then crack it. The goddamn thing is stuck. The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetic mess suddenly afraid of you for some reason.
I think we're good on that for now. I wish there was a way to, like, speed up time.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Aside from, like, some things, I don't really know what the fuck to do.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel pre...
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canelo comes to life with a whiny grab. The lights unfold with a little click.
I
casting
use whatever's
each light
funniest.
onto the ground before the
This
vehicle.
is not a joke. I don't give a shit. You use whatever.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine.
Yeah, that works. Why the fuck I did this by a fucking book? See, just in case.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from
Hells
the
yeah.
board with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. Oh, and the cool piece of toilet paper. Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. You don't exactly close them. It's made of dark, something, the plastic with your hands. Thin, see-through copy of a dozen pages. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared them. An aluminium block runs the width. The surface is interrupted by...
What? That thing. It's any capable. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal. It depends. Aside, okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your...
Maybe...
As
Yeah,
you
go,
hold
fucked
your
it up.
ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots.
Oh shit. That was more of a fucking jump scare than the Foxy one.
Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Count them individually.
There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200. The last row has 3 perforations.
That's it?
That's it.
Yeah, Kim, what are you supposed to mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Was I a good cop?
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Do you really have any idea?
Fair point. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200.
I am a good cop! Yippee!
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
See, Kim, I told you I was a superstar.
Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
That's not too many.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
Yeah, I mean, he right.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Have you ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
Aww,
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
What the fuck's your hobbies, Kim?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
No, what's your hobbies?
Anything's better than annihilating yourself with drugs and alcohol.
The boys, the farm?
If you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certainly not going to stop you.
A dark pool of cheap wine appears at your feet. It shimmers in the lights of the Kanema.
Yes, you on your dead.
Very noble of you. Are we done here?
Thanks.
The lieutenant nods. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Wait, look around you.
You catch a faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle in the distance. Sounds. 2 men engaged in a drunken argument, followed by the closing of some distant window.
Ah, Martinez at night. Let me see. Right here.
Seems nice.
No, it does not.
Oh.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Yippee! Name unknown. A superstar cop! Wait, I have 1 in fascist? What was the what the fuck was the fascist opinion? Okay. What's wrong? Is something bad on your end or my end? Is it because I'm so much of a superstar? Or that I did one fascist thing but by mistake? Or despite being heavy left, I share one opinion that Hitler would be like, yeah, pretty cool. Fascism. I bet I'm now, like, after getting through most of the day, getting some basic shit. I blame the racist dude.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic. The more you ask yourself,
Ah, fuck that.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear.
Got the body down. Let me go to the bookstore and ask for the tattoos. She's smart and should know some things about that. I did get the map.
Hello again, esteemed officer. Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything?
That's a book.
Everything is on the shelves. Take.
She smiles and nods.
Okay, for the curtains? Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not?
You see a tattered set of curtains. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
We are the police!
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
It's close by a dead body.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
The fuck do you mean the powers?
You do? My God. Even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir. No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket.
Shopkeeper, what's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Why aren't you browsing the books? Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? You ought to.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
I think we
You
have
see
to
some
fucking
kind of
open these no
charm,
matter
an
what.
irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks,
Like,
and
at
straw.
this point, they're
Inside,
just a
disturbing
fucking
fish head
lie.
with empty eye sockets stares at you. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
Look, I have 2 hours to kill. Let's go summon up Satan. Holy shit, it's the door from
heavy
Chainsaw
door
Man.
with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. Only an echo. No one is there.
Fuck it.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door?
Ah, that was
Don't
mine.
you know that things like that hurt?
I deserve that. mean, there's... Oh. The blood I'm
Are you
seeing.
alright? This looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
What is going on there? Are you really trying to break down the back door? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't
Just
tempt the
tell me
spirits,
the
or you'll
fucking
damage the holy
information.
wards on the door.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed.
What the fuck is up with it?
You've hurt yourself now. I told you not to mess around back there. What are you even trying to accomplish, you fool?
I want to know what's the secrets. What are the secrets?
You're only making things worse. Stop it. Be compelled to look at the books. Go to them.
You are the most sus person I've ever seen.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for...
I don't want to buy books here. Fuck you. Bet she had... Nah, I think there is some deep fucking supernatural bullshit in there. Fucking hell, these fucking scabs are still here?
A lorry abandoned by its own. The smell of cigarettes and closed the...
How more south can we go? Okay, this is it. I really do not want to fucking like constantly like save load that fucking door. I'm gonna talk to you.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
Just wanna ask some
I'm
questions.
going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
You there behind the
You
fence?
don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
Okay. I have gotten nothing on ultra liberal. Look, I may have gotten one in fascist, and I'm ashamed of that one. At least I'm not a fucking liberal. Shit. Wait, I think I might know. We might know some stuff about the fucking tattoos. He's the worst, but he may know. Let's go say hi to Measurehead.
Your race descent has temporarily halted, but you will fall again.
Not what I wanted, but hey, yo.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Anything about it?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
I think that's a lie, but go off, King. gonna be real the second I hear. Like, look, I get it. He's all buff and stuff, but the second he fucking talks, I'm out.
Wondering, man.
I don't understand why he has those boobies.
Yes. What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
Kinda stupidity.
The cop kind. Our precincts can decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the industrial harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
So there's a struggle over who won Washington?
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
So you volunteer to spoil it?
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
I wonder what this says about me. That was about my station.
A good joke.
Yeah,
It's good we said.
Yeah, that's
Was
fucking
there
not like
anything
a
else you
P.
wanted
I
to
don't
ask
want to
about
think
the
of a fucking
competition?
dick.
If not,
Probably
we should
already
move.
thinks that a little bit.
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Fuck it.
Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right.
I'm
If you're
extremely
so well
qualified.
qualified, why can't you remember why you were sent?
Superstar Communist Cop. This is in fact very disco. I may have to subscribe to this disco political system.
Can I help you?
Say to you.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside, a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Oh damn! Inland Empire gave us fucking depression.
The door is closed.
Yeah, she's having a fucking nightly shower.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Section. Partner watches him.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
No time to rest yet. None of we have again. Some more time. Shit, everybody, he is a fucking moralist. It makes sense. I wish I could just like speed through because I don't know what else I can do. Huh. Yeah, this is a day 3 task. Submit a document. You're not wrong, Void. He very much fucking is.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. Silence. No one answers. An off-key melody starts playing up.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
So I was trying to fit him doorbell and everything important.
Please don't do that. Doorbells are not toys, and this one isn't even working.
A single beep indicates you ring that all you hear. You ring
what was that?
You wait. Looks like someone has You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't.
Hello, is anyone there?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
You mean at the
Oh
building?
my god.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Huh?
It's you. Oh my god. I didn't think I would hear your
I was just pressing on random doorbells.
No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call?
I fucked
I don't
up.
understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Ah, you got the wrong person.
Ever since I came to live here, it's different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
Lady, I was just spamming different doorbells to see what would work.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally meet again.
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Oh god, please don't
She
cry.
doesn't answer.
You stood there?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the
We
bay.
know what everyone's. What just happened?
Another seagull passes by.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call. Silence. Nothing happens. Silence. This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
We gave someone a panic attack at night. We really
This
are the
Cosmo
true
Venturier
heroes.
mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Good mail delivery box.
The box seems happy. Eat
Hey.
shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I feel you
The
make
mail
us
collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
What the fuck is this red shit? Oh, did you... I have never seen you before.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type.
She's the key to the Communist Path?
I was
Oh, what?
tested for Hep C.
We just want to know your name. No need to get defensive.
And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
Look off to the side. What are we looking at?
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
True.
On a first name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
I like you. Anything with the recent
I
murder?
ain't no snitch, Pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
So true.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Maybe you can still tell us about something but the murder victim's missing armor?
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Isn't armor art for a body?
Ugh, alright, sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Looked cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time. No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I
shit.
don't even know why I told you what I just told you.
Well, thank you for being nice.
I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
We knew the wall.
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
You don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio?
I have
when
not,
faced
'cause
with
I'm
a
a
blank
coward.
wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mono is here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my
Oh,
name's
bet.
not Mona, so... This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it?
Yeah?
I fucking love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval. Watch your back.
I actually do share that opinion. Like, a lot of fucking graffiti, in my opinion, looks
A
fucking
sturdy
good.
metal door.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Oh. An actual, like, fair thing I can do.
Voila, you're doing it.
Hey! You seem rich. Can I have some money?
Why, yes, I am rich. How much money do you need? Hopefully not too much. I couldn't bring all of it with me.
I need 100 real.
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
Oh my gosh, are you gonna give it to me?
She removes a few notes.
Oh my fucking god!
The paper is cold and oily to the touch.
We are so fucking back.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
Fuck, you're still getting out of money because you
You're
help
right,
me out.
man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act. And
It
so
really
they
is
do,
the
as long as they're
capitalist
properly locked with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
You seem smart. I need someone to give me the lowdown on this reality
This-
ruin.
Reality?
Into the next episode, I have trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality.
Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Whatever you say, Encyclopedia.
We're in Martinez, baby.
Man, what is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very
I'm
small
still
district
surprised you
tucked
said
away
yes
near
to
the
the
industrial
100.
harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock.
Void. I'm gonna do that. She can go fuck herself. I
You
just
would be
don't mind the
excused for
money.
not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year. Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
I see
The great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory. Beyond patriotism. A fact.
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
And why would it resolve
They
history?
say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest.
I'm
the
still
fault line
surprised
is
that
deepest.
fucking worked.
By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So we're in an unimportant part of an important place.
I think it's fair to say so. Martinez is about 22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
You gotta burn it down.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it. She observes your eyes scanning the horizon, then breaks the silence, slowly.
Yeah, sure, fuck it, I'll fucking grab that.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where
Robocop,
are you?
Robocop. I will get Robocop in time.
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions too. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow.
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
Do right, Lieutenant. I'll continue
It's
later.
better not to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
So,
Glad to have been of assistance.
I know that, and I want that. I don't know how the fuck I get it, but I want it. I'm still in shock that the whole fucking
This
like
is a
give
wall
me
on the side of an
$100
apartment building.
fucking worked. Fuck it.
You have no clue. So many walls all over Martinez, weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
It's cool that now the fucking so it's smoker on the yeah, sure, we can check that out. Alright, who's smoking in here?
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Sure.
So?
Do you want to stick the pigs onto him?
Yeah, so? Kuno did sick the pigs on him. Kuno's a man of his word.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like Jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Thanks, kid.
What is this? Trying to be cool with your new asshole? Kuno was just being nice to you. You got fucked bad. Now limp the fuck out of here. After this shit, you better have something real interesting.
Yeah, real interesting.
Yeah, there's nothing
Kuno
really
does-
new there. The main thing I want to do right now is actually fucking pay that off. Okay, I'm just I'm still in shock that it fucking worked. Hey man, I did the fucking impossible.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it?
Well. Here it is, sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow. I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
Oh, shit.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
I hope I'll have fucking enough. There we go. Let's have both of these work at the same time.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Wait, what are there a couple types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
I'm Superstar Cop.
That is only a ludicrous daydream. Guess again. You're the...
Cool Cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest.
Ah,
Let's make it
shit.
official then, shall we?
Won't the other capo types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry.
No, I want to be Superstar Cop.
Yes, yes. Impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up.
Wait a minute, hold on. How am I the sorry cop? I have fucking 4 in it. Superstar Cop's at 7. I did fucking nothing wrong. No, actually, I'm not sorry. I changed my mind.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes.
Oh, stop calling me the
Stop
fuck
wasting
out.
time and begin the repentance.
No, I'm really not sorry. Fuck off. Genuinely, no.
Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then.
Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm not the fucking sorry cop. That doesn't. That does not fit my like how I'm playing him whatsoever. Don't fucking insult that shit. Ooh, thank you. Probably should not have wasted that. I have 31
Hello
minutes. What are we
again,
talking
my
about?
man. What's on your mind?
I'm gonna hit my best verse.
Your best verse? You don't even have a bad verse in here. Just tumbleweed and liquor stains. Wait, no. What are you doing?
She broke me. She fucking broke
That's
me.
brutal, man. But you know, time will.
No, stop. He's already
No,
mortified.
Tommy, there are more rhymes. Listen, she fucked me till I bled.
That's
In the name of God, what are you doing?
Never be the same again. She's always there. Fuck the case. Fuck everything. Told her do.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it. These are your rhymes. They're from your life. Doesn't matter if they're robust, they're honest. So, thanks, man.
Yes, and I also thank you for stopping. We have a murder investigation to return to. How about we do that?
Tell me about the strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What are you demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Anything
true.
else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not
Not
you.
my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Tommy's so fucking good. Oh, anyway.
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms,
Oh, yeah, that's
stuff
right.
like that. Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs are nice. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
So nothing to get them?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Yeah, I thought that.
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Yeah, those are pretty neat.
Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Loran Bird somehow.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Map. Okay, so if I were to guess, fucking in day 2 we could visit the fisherman area, and day 3 is the church. So if I try going down that road, it's all just fucking cars. been through here yet. Yeah. Oh.
Evening, officers.
Hey. You know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Oh, I've talked to you somehow.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Pull
the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens. Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation. The spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Wait, Wednesday? Ah, shit, yeah, that's right. I've gotta do something to make it fucking... like, make it come quicker. What are you selling?
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
I figure
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake. People who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
Okay, what's available?
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite.
Shopkeep, the Stereo 8 approved machine here.
Is the Harman Welsh W2.
I don't have enough money for
Made
that.
in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Ah, shit. Yeah, we have 3 fucking houses. We can't buy shit. Let's go out this side of the city more. I think I don't really go here, or I think we just came
The
back.
worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly
that's Kim's
comforting.
car.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Oh my god.
The worn and beaten wooden
You can revisit the bench.
Well... Wait a minute.
Yes? Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation.
Okay, so I guess I can
In
tell him to
57th,
fuck off and
we call it the
speed through
Jamrock Shuffle.
time.
Officers
But
from
the idea of
Jamrock's
telling
41st
Kim
precinct
to
tend to move a
fuck
bit
off.
erratically. They say
Just
it's a scene
no.
clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic yet thorough.
Cope and seethe, Jet.
I will not tell Kim to fuck off.
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
I know the best way to spend the last 10 minutes. The absolute
Inside,
best way.
you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and
This is Precinct 57. Just a second.
Let's call her
Sylvie Malaika on the line for you, officer. Yes. Hello?
Please again.
Great. What else do you need, detective?
You quit your job at the Whirling.
You
Why?
mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Aren't you covering clothes with me?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Oh my god, wait, was I right?
You know who? Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now. Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it.
So you did
I
it.
am sorry about that. Anything else, detective?
If
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on, the disco things.
you hear the call breaking up on the other end of the radio, and then the already familiar
I
voice.
hope there isn't. They love
Anything
to.
else I can help you with, officer?
Okay.
Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. Okay.
Wait, before you say anything stupid, think it through.
I need information, not fear.
Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question.
Hold on. Are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over.
No.
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10.
Okay, let's go ahead and go to the deck.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
This goes well with the theory that I'm developing. The Madonna Malaka is a superstar person.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
I should see when it
You
comes
have
to
not
it.
yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
It makes it something happy. Get the people going.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
Yep,
We can pick up where we left off tomorrow morning.
I need to sing karaoke first. Need to sing karaoke. You belong here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe.
God.
And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Fucking, I haven't seen Monty Python in fucking forever. I forgot the complete quote.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM?
Purple. What is your favorite color? Purple. I didn't know you smoked.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
I didn't know electrochemistry would be gay. How did you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy. It's been a long and eventful day.
So what are our powers exactly?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Revachol.
Would there be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
Okay, what else?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station closely. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
I'm sorry, I'm sending a message. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bring someone directly to serve a station cost step, confusion and overcrowding. Or someone resists.
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in the watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
What happens to the people who
We don't
convict?
convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Who makes all these rules? The clearing government?
Yes, the international community's mission in Revachol, and the Moral Inter, more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
Not wrong, boy.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum.
How do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on. In addition, we got that body down from the tree.
Yeah, we did a
And
lot of
performed
fucking
the
shit
autopsy on the victim.
in day one.
We found some things we can really work with. I still
But I've
feel
always
like we missed
stat at
something,
one.
but maybe the boys in processing will surprise us. We still have work to do at the crime scene. Now, as for interviews, My list of people to talk to here in Martinez, I mean.
I love doing interviews and people love me. They love bathing in my glory.
I'm sure. Well, we conducted an interview with Edward Blair. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
I'm sure we can get him to tell us more.
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
I want a different name, one I have ruined
You
yet.
can look into the process of changing your name after we finish this investigation. We interviewed Joyce Messier, the Wild Pines rep, and learned a lot. None of it very good news
Fuck
for
Wild
us
Pines.
or Martinez. But above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I don't know why I do the things that I do.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Oh, thank you.
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
I didn't know. 7 days to my birthday, I can't feel nothing knowing my parents don't give a shit. Ah, shit, fuck. I'm sorry, Void. I was talking to a friend about, like, similar shit recently. I feel like with a lot of life, just hit me, not gonna lie, fam. You have to, like, live life for you. Obviously, easier said than done. But, like, do what makes you happy. You're 19, they haven't cared for 6 years now. Then frankly, and I say this with full respect, fuck them. They fucking abandoned a fucking 13-year-old for being trans, and they don't fucking deserve you in the first place. They can go fuck themselves. Surround yourself with people who care about you. I know I'm just fucking ha-ha funny internet clown, but... Ah, fuck. That... Fuck them even more then. I... Genuinely, like, if a parent, like, gives up on a child, especially when they're fucking 13, genuinely fuck them in every single way. Like, no matter the fucking reason. But yeah, seriously, like, I know I'm just fucking... I'm like 40% stable because of my autism. Fuck, I'm so sorry. My statement still stands, though. Find people who like you for you. Oh, I'm gonna guess it's like it was a rough divorce. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Void. But yeah, like, find people who like you for you. Those are the people who really fucking matter, the real motherfuckers.
There are a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its main
so they're the
projects.
centrists.
They also run the ICP, EPIS,
The Insane
most
Clown Posse?
intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do they believe in? Different that the centrists? Nothing.
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
I have an opinion on more.
Do
Listen. turning into women. Let's see. Yeah, and it's hard for me to give advice with that shit because, you know, two completely different lives. I've had to deal with some, but I've not like handled that type of shit before. But your feelings are valid. It's completely understandable to feel that way.
No, we are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes.
Maybe we should make our own law.
Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag.
I will say, the fucking bots are fucking out
They
today.
really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid.
King
Kuno.
Neptuna.
It's different in land. In Jamrock.
Ah,
and the
yes, I am the
GRIH.
bold. I know. Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company. Not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks.
And Jamrock and the GRH.
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here. At least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
I got the best achievement thing on. Get Kim to really trust you. Let's go. Hey, thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
What a nice debrief. See you in the morning. See you then. Bye-bye. I think this would be like a good opportunity to like steal the boots. I don't want to. But with like almost directly like 6 fucking let me just save this. Oh, I loaded. But yeah, this is where I am going to end. Because I have been streaming far longer than I thought. Disco Elysium is such a good fucking game. Like, I can see why Disco Elysium fans don't shut the fuck up about this game. But yeah, I am going to head off to bed now. Let me see if I can, Kim, we love you. Kim's so fucking good. Let's see if we could... Oh, here you go. That's what to wait. Boop, 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 boop. Where's the Doe lad? We are waiting the Mr. Doe, who's playing some Fortnite. Not to sound like the fuck, like fucking Harry, like this is how I play Harry. But I used to be a fucking fan of Fortnite. Like a big fucking fan of Fortnite. Until it just turned into a fucking Disney ad. Like fucking genuine. It makes me fucking sad. Look, I could rant to this for more than a fucking minute, but genuinely, it feels like Fortnite is embarrassed to be fucking Fortnite. And then as soon as the fucking announcement came that, oh hey, we're gonna have a fucking dedicated Disney area, I'm like, fuck this shit. You know, like the game, not gonna lie, it's fun. It's a fun battle royale. It's honestly the only battle royale that I like from like a pure gameplay side. The only time I really play it again is if like someone wants to collab, then I'll re-download it. But other than that, I'm fucking done with Fortnite. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. I still need to make the stream schedule. Follow my Twitter to keep updated in that. Yeah, fair. I thought you would save the world. Okay, I have like 15 fucking seconds and I really gotta fucking go to the bathroom. Bye bye!